Just gotta find a good map. I had such a good map before, man. I'm so sad. That seed for a good map. I don't like to use seeds. To me, seeding is cheating. Everyone can have their own thoughts on it. Hey, it just saves you a little time of having to find a map. That's not that bad. That's not really cheating. And I think it's not that bad, right? Like, obviously, it's not like hero editing something in. It's really just a time thing. But I do think there is some beauty, value, whatever, in the idea of running around and having to find your map. Who has the insight? Which mercenary has the insight? Thanks, Mox. Tell me you're not doing LK runs? I mean, you read the title of the video, right?
Afternoon.
You don't even have mercenary. Okay, not you. Samson's mercenary, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It's a bad one. I think I might have lost my insight, if I'm going to be honest. I think that was in my shared stash, because that's a bad insight. Yeah, we definitely lost it. Shoot.
I'll put that to good use.
Just use some random stuff, right them. I rushed a player through Nightmare and Heck, and they gave me an rune. It seems like a fine. The general cost of a rush like that is going to be the Hellforge. And that is, you know, Hell Rune. Up. Oh no, do I also not have... Let me see this LK, how bad it is. Yeah, it's actually fine. It's like, okay. Yeah, I think my Harmony's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We have Harmony. Okay, so this was our character. So let me just shift this stuff over. So Harmony, Mia Venus, Kitty's Eye. Okay. Is there anything else I need to bring over? I don't think so. $105. That's fine. Oh wait, but I need 10 more FCR. We just won't run that piece. It's fine. Okay. I think we're ready to begin. Wrong OBS scene.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate, and I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die.
Been binging the HC guided playthrough vids. Thanks for the content.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been fun. Is Nova Source still the fastest clear?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd say Nova Source is still your fastest character in the game. And then, you know, Warlock has a couple builds that are like near behind.
Good day.
Thank you so much, Jonah. And I'm glad you're enjoying. Honestly, I'm just super happy that I haven't lost one of the characters yet. I'm 4 for 4 so far. Like I say, I know that I will eventually lose one of them. It's just kind of guaranteed to happen. There's just too much variance and whatever stuff. But you know, it's nice that we're holding strong at least right now. I can be like, see, I'm actually okay at this game. It's mostly for all of the getting more and more loose. I can see it coming. Yeah, it's mostly for all of the haters who are like, oh, but you died on softcore. You're a total noob. You couldn't play hardcore. You know. And it's like no matter how much you explain to them that you don't care if you die on softcore that much, doesn't stick. I asked AI what Mr. Llama's favorite character is, and it told me it's Barbarian. Is that true? Sorceress probably is my favorite character, so no. But I don't mind it. Or they have seen me die in a hardcore speedrun, and they're like, noob, why did you jump into that fanaticism group? And it's like, well, it's a speedrun. You have to, like, you have to take risk and play right on the edge when you're speedrunning. If you play everything safe and stay alive the whole time, you'll finish, but you'll be an hour slower than the world record. Like, you can't. I do like the Barbarian. So it's not like AI is wrong. It's not like it said my favorite character is a druid or something.
Impossible.
Stay a while
But
and listen.
I can't.
like, there's something nice about just playing a big tanky boy, you know? And man, if you take me back to classic, now I really like it. Classic Barbarian. Old school. So fun. Barbarian solves all of its problems innately with passives, so there's convenience to that. Somewhat, yeah. Maybe I should pick up blue tiaras and stuff.
Good day.
Lightning Javazon's most fun. I get bored playing Lightning Javazon. Can we expect some greatness next ladder? From me or from the devs, like, putting stuff in? Devs putting stuff in? Man, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything that's happening in Diablo 2. From me? Maybe. Maybe we push it. Llama lies. I never lie. Listen to my words. I don't know nothing about what's coming in Diablo 2, all right? And that is a true statement. 100%. I also don't know nothing about the English language.
Good to see you.
So don't use that against me either. Talk about negatives and double negatives. I'm Mr. Positive, okay? Whoa. Oh my god, they're just blocking the chests. My Burin was in that chest. Oh my god. I've never had it just completely block my entire screen like that before. I've had graphical glitches, but that was next level. $99 to attack rating. But a witch ain't one. Will the chat bug ever get fixed? Which one? Liars will be cast into the pit of fire. Revelations 21:8. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now it says that, but also, besides a tiny baby, I don't think there's a single person who hasn't lied in the world. So what you think? You know? Even my 1.5-year-old is starting to learn about lying.
Stay a while and listen.
Enjoying the guided playthroughs? Any chance? I mean, we just did Martial Arts Assassin. Now, it was the elemental version of it, not the, you know, Tiger Strike version of it.
Good day.
Jeez, that guy hurt. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll, on the hardcore playthroughs, I think we'll just roll through more. If you're looking for non-hardcore ones, I have guided playthroughs of all sorts of physical builds. Babies lie all the time screaming like they want food, but they just want to poop on you. It's also kind of true. Row, row. Man, 30 runs and no high rune yet? Am I the unluckiest player of this game ever? But yeah, I've done in softcore, I've done guided playthroughs of like every character that is imaginable. So you're gonna have Whirlwind Barbarian, you're gonna have Frenzy Barbarian, you're gonna have Physical Boazon, you're gonna have like literally, they're all there. Oh, no, chat. I just realized something. I had a 44 lifer. And a like 42 lifer, and those are gone. Oh, I lost so many good skillers. Oh, no. I had all these summon skillers too. My stash got deleted in a blue screen. Those are hard. Those are some rough. I'm just like slowly thinking through all the stuff that got lost. Yeah, I've got a backup running now, but
Impossible.
dang. Blue screen strikes again, man. Didn't know you could hold items while quitting. Yep.
We know content is coming. The proof comes from a linear time domain fall off in willingness to discuss possible new content, the existence and the details of what it could be. Keen observers will note the sharp change in conversation many weeks ago. Mlama glare. Llama. No need to comment on this. Also, totally unrelated. Hey Llama. I heard your car was getting an upgrade. Is it true that your car is getting an upgrade? Winky face.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Also, changing the subject. I never change the subject. Look, if subject changes happen, it's just a natural thing that occurs. Speaking of natural things that occur, my baby has been just non-stop talking lately. And oh my goodness, it is wild, the things that she says. She's 1.5. And when my oldest was this age, she didn't talk at all. She could say a couple of little things, you know. She had some basic sign language. And that was pretty much it. But my youngest, I'm not even joking when I say my youngest right now can probably say about 2,000 words. It's absolutely insane, her vocabulary. But she doesn't have the, like, what's the right word? Maturity for the amount of words that she knows. So what I mean by that is, like, when I talk to my oldest, I can be like, hey, first we're going to have this, you know, snack, and then we're going to go upstairs and play, right? Or whatever it is that we're, you know, whatever the thing is. And she can understand first then. Or I can be like, hey, I need you to, like, take a breath and then tell me in a big girl voice what you want. My 19-month-old can't understand any of those things because she's too little. So she'll just be like, I want that! I want that car! Give me that car! And I'll be like, we can't have the car. I want the car! And then you're like, take a breath. And you're like, okay, I need you to breathe. Yeah, and then she just goes into having her tantrum and stuff. And it sounds like she's having a tantrum right now. And it's like so... Oh my god, it's so annoying. She wanted popcorn yesterday. And it was in the little cuppy. And she was like, popcorn! Popcorn! I want popcorn! I was like, okay, we can have popcorn. Just like settle, you know, like relax for a second. I want popcorn! So I give her the popcorn and then she like throws it everywhere. Uh-oh, popcorn on floor.
Greetings.
Oh my god.
Yes.
No, they're both boys, or girls. Yeah, she's... It's just like, she doesn't have the emotional maturity, but she has the vocabulary. And it's such a bad combination. All I can think is, parents, if your kid is like 20 months old, 2 and under, and you're like, you have your kid in speech therapy because you don't feel like they're talking enough, just take them out. Take them out of speech therapy. Let them not talk for a little bit. Aw, that's cute, Renner. Just give her the car. Of course, Jonah. It makes total sense.
That was a really good attempt to change the subject. How's your car?
Well, my daughter wants it. Have I developed dad voice yet? Probably. Sorry about the sash, thank you. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. missed Jaw. That would be more believable if Jaw Rune could drop. It only drops up to Bird here. It's a good try, though. Can this run on Mac? I don't know. My other daughter is 3 and some change. And, you know, while she still has plenty of annoyance with stuff, honestly, 3.5, I feel like she's starting to, ooh, not bad, develop some of that emotional maturity. You can talk to her sometimes and she can understand some things. I'm like, oh, so much nicer. Emroy got it running on Mac but said it's annoying. How do you autosave on your computer? So there's going to be a lot of like auto backup things. I downloaded the Google Drive app.
Moo. Sorry about the stash and chronicle. Hope for some GG stuff today.
Thanks, Shane. But yeah, so I downloaded the Google Drive app, and then now I just have the backup. Yeah, my Chronicle disappeared. Your Chronicle is tied to your shared stash. So when you lose your shared stash, you lose all of your Chronicle progress. So rip to that as well. I had a blue screen occur while I was doing stash management stuff. So it does seem like, you know, knock on wood, whatever here. We're not like 100% out of the woods yet, but it does seem like we fixed the blue screening because it was occurring kind of often. I disabled overclocking. I didn't have any manual overclocking going, but there was the like Intel boosting technology or whatever the heck it's called. And NVIDIA. And that technology was causing the blue screen. So I may try just like overclocking it myself to like a set amount instead of it being the dynamic. Because I'm guessing the dynamic stuff was causing issues. Overclocking for D2R. I mean, D2 Resurrected can, you know, some overclocking can be okay for it to help out with low performance. The bigger issue is streaming. Streaming is very demanding on your computer. So that's really the, like, main reason I'd be clocking. My daughter's 21 months old and she's just like your oldest. Well, that's nice. You played since Reign of the Warlock, and yesterday you finished your set and unique chronicle? Holy cow. I mean, 5 months is pretty fast to complete both your chronicles. Your cat likes to watch your stream? I like it when your cat watches the stream. You got a great little kitty there. Finished everything except the Ruined Grail online, which is honestly the easiest Grail to finish if you want in the online, because you can just go trade and get it all and then make all the stuff really fast. But if you want to do it legit, it's a long one. Does your cat have Amazon Prime? Always a good question. Look, you can use your Amazon Prime here, or you can use it on Jeff Bezos' cat. And Jeff Bezos' cat is eating Fancy Feast 3 times a day on a yacht. Does the cat really need another yacht full of Fancy Feast? That's my question to you, kitty. Yeah, it's player 7. I do kind of agree. The chests do feel a little bit like me. Great YouTube content. Looking forward to watching more of your streams live. Thanks, Duriel. Is using a sling ring to TP to town, then going to Act 4 not faster. You know, the sling ring is actually a really interesting idea. I have it on my other character. It's probably very close. But, like, I'm also close enough that I could just go like this. The problem is inner act travel like that can be a little bit slow. But with these load times, we can do a few testers and see what our average time's looking like. I forgot that I updated my loading times to be even faster than they were before. And so, yeah, this is way faster. This is actually much faster now. It used to be about the same time because the time to load across acts was really slow. But now it's not. Good call. Nice thinking. I hate going back to the waypoint, too click intensive. It is the slight annoyance. It is slightly more annoying to go back to the waypoint. There is a little bit extra clicking, but when it's saving like 3-4 seconds a run, that's hard to argue with. Thanks to your overclocking, it's not slow. Well, I'm actually not overclocking anymore. That's the... I was overclocking, but now I'm not. The biggest issue is you don't go by your stash when you do it like this, so you do have to like stop in a little bit more in this way.
I can't.
Don't you get tired of that type of farming? Sure. I mean, I don't just farm like this every day. Back in the day, there were golden charms. Is that still the case? Golden charms? I'm gonna need some more guidance on that. Doesn't sound any bit familiar to me. You mean a unique charm like Jeed's? That does still exist, yes. Plus now there's Thunder Charms as well. What's the highest rune today? Nothing. Found diddly. Highest rune of the day is, let me think. We found Soul Rune. We found Shell Rune. We found an Io Rune. That's the highest rune so far. Shell's a good one for you lately? Bruh. I couldn't find shells to save my life. Oops. Will I write my finds on screen? Sure. This is where my finds would go. If I had any. Nice and adorned. Did I forget to set the seed? Ah, that must be it. I didn't set the seed. I had dull, nice rune word. We're going for something specific. Just trying to build up my runes. Right now I'm a little bit... And there's another one. A little low on runes at the moment. Like, I don't have anything low plus. Can you bind heralds? I don't believe heralds are bindable. Wow, binary. So rude. I was gonna make ice with the runes I had before, but now. Players count doesn't terror zones do not affect super chest. Best charm I had in Diablo. What's Resk? Resurrected? I mean, I found a lot of sweet charms. 20 lifer, 5 all res. We had the 44 lifer that I think we've lost in our shared stash, Fire GC. And a 42 lifer P&B GC. I think those are the two we had that we lost in our shared. I mean, I've had a lot of all sorts of things. I may go spend a little time looking around and seeing what I can remember of mine that I could recover. By remember, I mean like have physical proof of. If I can like look at old streams, you know. You're 40, been playing this game 20 years, still have Countess runs. Something peaceful about him. Hellrune. You're still too new to the game. Pick up like I'm picking up. Yeah, I mean, this right here is 25 years of playing. Future, thank you very much. How's it going? Let's go heal and get more IDs. I guess they're pretty fine.
Good day.
How was your stream? What were you up to? One to martial arts skiller. Nice. 295 million gold. Jesus. Oops, Topaz. Happy for you either way. .24 strength, 10 Alres, socket. I mean, heck yeah, man. That's a sweet one. That's not just your basic. It's actually a solid 220. What's your favorite gold find character? What build? Do you think Hydra should be a trade aim tracking some reduced damage? No, I mean, I think Hydra is honestly in a decent spot. Maybe just a little bit more damage. Whirlwind Barb for sure. Hork is unbeatable. Yeah. Are you running? You're running Players 8 Whirlwind or P1? P3. Okay. Yeah. Solid. This is like playing that slot machine that has low chances to win, but when it hits, you get a big jackpot. A little bit, yeah. High variance machine. A lot of long streaks of nothing. Yeah, I think you could do some slight buffing to Hydra, but it's not bad where it's at. It's still usable. Did I see the recent gambling RNG manip video? Yeah. I mean, he is going to have content for years if he wants with his methods. Yeah. So, one thing about Dreadfang, I feel like, so Hellwarden's Will, they let us design. So me, Kano, and Jim designed that item. Thanks earnestly.
Consolation for the shared stash. R.I.P.
Yeah,
stash.
R.I.P. Stashy. But the second item that I would say I got to design the most was Dreadfang. I say I, but it was like we, right? Again, like all of us had the most input on Hellwarden's Will.
Tubsas gifted a tier 1 sub to Hititobalita.
Thanks, Tubbs.
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
But Dreadfang, we got to have a lot of input. And one of the reasons we got to have a lot of input is because we were looking through all of the items that they were like adding to the game. And Dreadfang used to be so insane. It was the craziest weapon. The like initial version of Dreadfang was like 400 ED, 50% deadly strike, 50% chance amp damage, 40 IAS, like Fool's mod or like attack rating per level. Some of that. It was like the most, literally the most insane item I've ever seen in my life. And I just kept looking down at it. It was like, what? It was like twice as good as Grief at its initial start. And all of us saw it and were like, hey. We should probably bring this one down a
good
hair.
luck with the runs.
Thank you, Captain. Double World Stone drops. Nice. Why would I nerf that? Because right now, I actually think it's like such a good spot. Like Dreadfang is really good. It still ends up in like the top 10 weapons. It's a pretty easy find. That's one of the main reasons that I felt like it needed a little bit of a...
I can't.
Oops. Of a nerf is because it's not like it was on a, you know, godly weapon or anything. Ooh, 120 AR, 8 lifesteal. If only it had anything else. Like, it's a pretty common drop. Ah, man. I guess I could turn off. Oh, well, it's good now. Terror zones. Yeah, you don't really care to have terror zones here. It just makes it a little bit harder. I mean, I don't think it got over nerfed at all. Again, when you like, there's been extensive testing done on all of the weapons in Diablo 2. And Dreadfang is like around like 5th. It's like the 5th best weapon. Like sword melee weapon. Which is a great spot to have it. It's like still good, but for how common it is, it shouldn't be the best. But also, it has the amp damage, so there's some really like interesting use cases of having it on your barbarian. Your 166 ED is a little low. Yeah, but it can give amp damage pretty much all the time. So just double that number. 100% extra damage there. Hindsight, any criticisms of my own work? No notes. I did perfect. Oops. But it can be given to a mercenary, so I don't know. I think it's really nice. If you gave it a higher ED, it would become the best item in the game, or right behind Grief. And again, for how common of a drop it is, it doesn't need that much power. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I don't even want to say, like, Echoing Strike, because that just was, like, bugs, right? So it's probably just, like, even more time could have been spent testing. But could have finally had something other than Grief to use. It's just too good. This would have been better than Grief was with its initial. I don't think Warlock is way too strong that everything feels weak in comparison. I think I've talked about this before, and I'll talk about this again. All of the other 7 classes in the game did not have 3 professional Diablo 2 players playtesting them. Right? So all of the other classes in the game have weaknesses and areas of struggle, and the biggest thing, useless skills and or useless trees that the Warlock simply doesn't have because he had 3 professional Diablo 2 players testing him. Myself, Jim, and Kano. So what ended up happening is they gave us the character to test, and we tested it. And if there was a skill, 3.5. BT was in and out on the testing, I think. But he tested some like before and stuff, so sure, we'll say 4 even. What ended up happening is, how do you build a class intentionally bad with things that never will be used? And the answer is you don't. And if you do, okay, that's right. Like, think about it. If you were going right now, let's say you are a playtester and you are testing you're testing the Necromancer. Are you telling me you're going to play through the game, see how terrible half the curses are, skeleton mages, multiple golems, poison explosion, poison dagger, all of this, And you're going to ship it back to them and say, no notes, this character's perfect. No. Everybody would be like, yo, half this character sucks. Bone is pretty good, but Teeth could probably use a shotgun or something. Poison Nova is good, but the stuff leading up to Poison Nova is miserable. Your melee summons are cool. Your mages are completely worthless. The golems just being like one at a time and whatever are kind of worthless. Right? Like, you would give all of these notes. And then they would improve it, and the Necro would come out and be a more well-rounded character with better things. Right?
I can't.
Instead, what we have is a character who half of his skills are worthless. I mean, there are literally... I literally think 15 skills on the Necromancer that just never get used. At least. Now, I don't think everything needs to be, oh, all of your skeletons have melee splash damage and your mages, you know, you can get 20 mages and they all cost Frozen Orb. And Poison Dagger poisons every monster on the screen, right? Like, you don't have to, like, make everything stupid, giant explosion, whatever. But literally half of the skills being used are worthless skills. I do want Frozen Orb Skelly Mages. I think you should probably just get, like, one of them or something, you know? So this is the, like, this is the way that it needs to go. Right. And this is the way that the testing of the Warlock went. They shipped it over to us. And honestly, when we first got it, I would say half of the Warlock skills were just kind of garbage. They were garbage, or like where they were in the tree was garbage, or garbage is the wrong word, but like they weren't really usable. For instance, like the demons of the Warlock were just not a thing. Like Demon Tree was not a thing. Drowning out, baby. No, I'm not drowning out my baby. I'm just putting on a little mood music so we can enjoy, you know, nostalgia.
Are Skelly Mag is supposed to be answer to Skelly Warriors not being able to deal physical immuneness? Why not give magic damage and more health plus damage?
I mean, they're just another thing. Skelly mages are a cool idea that just didn't get really implemented well. That's it. I mean, amp damage deals with the immunes as well, right? So. Yeah, I think Abyss needs a slight cooldown on it before it lands. I say cooldown, like a build up, you know. You cast an Abyss and then it takes 1 second before it starts sucking all the dudes into it. Yeah, a small hit delay and stuff. And that would fix a lot of the PvP issue. The fact that it's an immediate hit is really the big issue there. Blade Warp is the only questionable lock skill. I mean, Blade Warp was one that we didn't really change. It's kind of it's an interesting one. Because it's only line of sight. So it's not everything. But you do get like a teleport. But it's not that much faster than moving, you know, it's like a leap on a barbarian, but a little different. I kind of like it. The more that I play with it, the more I like it. Like, it's usable, it's not god tier. But it'll get you around a little bit faster. Yeah, the Warlock weapon throw teleport. And it's kind of fun because you can like throw it in one direction, then run the other direction.
Leap can jump though jail bars, but not
Right.
some walls.
Yeah, that's same thing for Blade Warp. So, yeah, it's just like a nice way to jump some gaps for the most part. But yeah, like, man, when I look at the Warlock, he's just, we did a really good job in creating a bunch of fun, usable skills that are very different and unique in how they play. And it really highlights some of the issues that the other classes have. Which is namely, they don't have as many skills to pick from. No, strapped. You know? Like, you kind of get stuck in some ways. And one of the best things about the Warlock is because we've created so many skills that are usable, sometimes it's hard to give an exact, like, build guide because there's not always one answer. Which hex do you want to run? Well, it kind of depends which hex you prefer. Like, Hex Purge has really nice damage, but Hex Siphon has that mana and life per kill, which can be really useful and nice for, you know, like, sustain. Or Hex Bane for a big magic damage burst you can have on, like, a, you know, for boss, or, like, certain characters like to use that. And then, do you want to get Psychic Ward? Do you want, which, you know, do you want to get any of the sigils? Like there's honestly a lot of ways you can build your character and still have it be solid. So, were there any changes you wanted that they would not change? Oh, I mean, for every change of mine that they put in, I have 10 changes that they did not put in. Which is why when people are like, Mr. Llama, lead dev, you designed this, you ruined this, you made it great, whatever. I'm like, look, guys, I gave suggestions. Some of the suggestions they took, a lot of them they didn't take. And you know what? That's all fine and dandy. But I gave them suggestions on how to fix every character's skills. I gave them suggestions on every item in the game, how they could change all the items to make, you know, uniques more viable, to make just like items more exciting. I gave them suggestions on like changes to the attack rating formula and chance to hit. I gave them suggestions on endgame content, flow of that, like all sorts of things. And, you know, half of it was just, that's not our focus, you know? Our focus is getting the Warlock out. Our focus is getting the, you know, all the quality of life features that we have there and stuff. And the other was just, no, that's not how we want the game to be. Right? The biggest piece of feedback they took from us? Oh boy. It's a question for them. I would say the biggest piece of feedback that I think they took from us was the ordering of the skill tree for the Warlock. Specifically, his, like, what's the name of the tree? His Eldritch tree. The initial play, and kind of the demon tree as well. The initial play of the, like, demon and eldritch warlock, where all the skills existed and stuff was very different. We gave a lot of feedback on, like, making it so playing through the game, it actually, like, kind of flowed and made sense. And you would actually be, you know, excited to place your points. Because initially, man, when I initially played through the game on the Warlock, I spent like my first 12 points on like Hex Bane or something, because there was nothing else to get. Oh god. And then I hit level like 12 and there still wasn't anything to get that was exciting. So even though there were skills there, none of them were like skills that I actually wanted to put points into. So I just like kept going Hexbane, and it was really weird just playing like, you know, like when you're playing through the game and you're like, I leveled up. Like that never really happens in this game, where you hit level 6, 12, 18, 24, whatever, and you're not excited about any skill. And that was kind of how it was. It was like level 6, level 12. Like you just weren't excited about any of the skills there at the time. And so that was a big... So it's just like, hey, let's shift this around. Let's move cleave here. Let's move this here, you know. And I think they took a lot of our feedback on like moving the skills and adjusting the trees. And honestly, I think the trees are really in a great spot now. So should the other classes no longer have bad skills, or just Warlock that gets it? Yeah, I mean, this is the question, right? I think you can improve the skills of the other classes without turning it into Project Diablo 2, where every skill is God tier. But you can make them more usable. And you don't have to make everything S tier, but your aim is just usable, right? And so I gave them suggestions. Every single class, every single skill, I gave them suggestions on how I would change the skill to make it better. In some cases, maybe to make it a little bit worse. Hammered it. You know, like... There you go, Yami. It's fair. I mean, I don't know how many suggestions they implemented. That's way too hard to track. But I've given a lot. They didn't touch any other characters, obviously, really, but my hope is, you know, they have the document. They know how I would change all the skills in the game. They know how I would change all the uniques and sets in the game. And maybe one day they'll look at those and make some adjustments. Would you buff the other armors for the source? At least give them different uses. So, one, I would buff and or give different uses to the armors for the source. But what I would really actually do is I would just combine them into a single armor and then give her 2 other skills. Why do we need 3 cold armors? Right? It's such a weird, when you actually think about it, it's such a weird thing to put 3 skills for 3 slight variations of the exact same thing. So I would literally just remove 2 of them. If you really want to keep it defensive, yeah, you could do an armor for each element. A cold, a light, and a fire armor that all have different effects. You know, but why do we have 3 cold armors? It's so silly when you really think about it. So that's the sort of stuff, you know, that I threw in the suggestion box. How much longer can I see myself playing this game? A long time, if we're gonna be honest. It's a great game. How is Llama RPG coming along? We just did some dev work. Ooh, a Lum rune. Our new highest rune. It's been a rough 200 runs, man. Jesus. Yeah, we just did a dev stream. We are buckling down on it. I also worked on it a bunch yesterday. I didn't stream it, but I did work on it. So here's where we are at, and what my plans are with it. We have the Act 1... Oopsies. There are, I want to say 9 acts in the game. And every act needs to have the outer map, all of the insides of the map, which has the insides of maps are going to be like all of the stores and towns and castles and, you know, whatever stuff. Houses, blah, blah, blah. Then we have all the waypoints for all of the maps. And all of the dungeons. For every act, you know, there's going to be your big dungeon, maybe your little dungeon, whatever. So, I am currently working through getting all of those done. We have the outsides of Act 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7 done. I have the insides of Acts 1, 3, and kind of 4 done. I have waypoints done for Acts 1 and 3. 1 to defensive auras. And dungeons, I only have Act 1 done and kind of Act 2. So main goal there is just getting all of those. Yeah, we're using Godot. Just getting the entire world, and my hope is within the next couple of weeks, the entire world will be walkable. You'll be able to walk all of the world, go into every house, go through everything, and then from there we can continue. We also have a lot of the functionality. For so many things, obviously, like combat is pretty well set and tested now and good. Party play is in, wagers are in, trading is in. Professions I was working on last week. We've got all the professions now, like, prepped. All of the, like, data is there for them. And the profession trees and stuff. So we just need to... And the mini games are created. We just need a little bit more, like, implementation with those. Trying to think what else.
I might be late on asking, but have you seen the video on where you can predict when a unique item will appear with gambling, and how not a data scientist developed a web app to predict when a unique item will appear?
Yeah. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's interesting what he's doing, but also not that interesting. That sounds mean. I don't want to sound mean, because it is very interesting and it's cool. But it all boils down to the seed. If you know what seed you're on, then you can predict every single thing that happens in the game, because the game just plays through with that, right? Like, no, hello, not yet. I might go try and get some back. So you can, if you can figure out your seed, you could figure out what monster is, you know, like, I mean, kind of, because seed changes do roll through there. So you want to look at more of the predictable things. But yeah, you can look at any gambling. You can know what your map is and which way your arcane's going to be. You could go and know like what a rack is going to drop. You could go and, you know what the super chest is going to drop. Like,
I can't carry
and anytime you're doing seed manipulation, all of these things just become possible because everything's predetermined. Once you have the seed, you can track how the random RNG is going to go. So, like I say, it's interesting from a fun, simple way. And it's cool, like, how he's, going about it and what he's, using for picking this stuff and stuff. But ultimately, like, yeah, once you know the seed, you can do anything. That's kind of it. It's an okay, Amy. Right. There's like no use of applying it because at that point you're just hero editing, I'll read all the stats on Amy in less than a second. I mean, I took extra time on that item for you guys, so you could read it all. That's just my experience. Do you think finishing Act 4 would be the big move for D2R, or do you think Act 6 instead? I think Act 6 would be pretty wild because that's changing like a lot of things. Like Classic only goes to Act 4, so does Classic now get to skip 2 acts? Does Sea Rush become even better? What's happening there? You're now like changing the lore of it. You're doing this. Every speedrun we've ever done now is relegated to, not that that matters, but like takes longer to rush now and get through the game. Like it'd be a big shift. So to me, I'm like, but even extending Act 4 would also change like rush times and things. Not that, again, I think that's that big of a deal. I could see them increasing Act 4 more. It's kind of my thoughts. It's a bit like playing a clicker game and getting a click infinity button. It takes away the aspect of the game. Yeah, if you get a clicker game, but then you just like set a macro on your computer to just spam the click or something. Like the whole point of the game is you're clicking and you're seeing how well you click and do it all and whatever, right? Lily lol. Thank you very much. How do you even implement access? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would implement an Act 6. I don't know how they would do any of the things. I don't know anything. Could be something new. Okay, I know you've heard that before, Grady. This time, though, you got to believe me. this time it's different. So it's worth doing on P1. Honestly, it's actually still your best way of getting a Burr rune or up to Burr rune. Getting those high runes. It technically is still the best. Even on P1, which is worse than it on P7 by a good amount. Jeez.
Not in town.
Does my loot filter have like high runes filtered out or something? Did someone prank me? A little bit greedy, yeah. I can't discuss X6 because of the NDA. Oh, sure, yeah. Mr. Llama has an NDA and he knows all about X6. He's just not telling you at all. And he's somehow able to keep all of that a big secret. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, Arachnomesh looks like you just don't have a belt equipped. Could use a little better outline, maybe. You would have said the same about Warlock. Warlock, never heard of her. Y'all are wild. Yeah, right, Schwarman.
Moo.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, Dylan. Think I forgot to turn on my streamer luck. I mean, this is wild. Not only have we not found any high runes, I haven't found any mid runes. I haven't found basic, like, decent skillers. I found a defensive GC and what, martial arts was it or something? I mean, it all depends your speed, Capuchin. I think it's one every 330 runs. You should expect a Vex Plus. 340 runs. So I should expect like 3 high runes today. You're faster than most on grinding, but slower on speedrunning. Okay. so I don't trap myself behind Alcor. Hey, Roderick. Ohm coming up. The thing is, I think I have like 7 Ohm runes. I really want to hit low plus. Llama, we don't do filler content like 1K LK runs unless you have hidden agenda patch notes soon. What? I just need to fill up my stash a little bit. That's all. I had no gems and things. I gotta like fill those back up. Well, we can't get Jaw down here, but no, Jaw is harder to get. Sub goal for Act 6 NDA breach.
Moo.
Woo.
100,000 subs, I'll breach my NDA and tell you guys what I know. Gotta pay for the NDA breach. Thanks, Lane. $600K would get you halfway paid off to Moo. Oh, for her loan. Yeah. You already tell us, you just do it in your sarcastic voice to throw off the scent. Oh yeah, like I have a sarcastic voice. This guy. So many IO runes. Where my low rune? Did nothing good drop? Nothing good has dropped. I mean, again, I have 2 skillers, but they're garbage skillers. I guess we could mark them down just for the sake of like having something on a list. We'll just say like run 100. Martial arts skiller. Run 183. There you go. Oh, true, Arcadius. Good point. Every day that I was testing the warlock and like helping out, I was so worried I would accidentally leak it. Showing something on my computer or saying something, whatever. Almost happened a couple times. And I was like, man, I don't even know what they would do. It would be so bad to just ruin something like that.
Hail to you, champion.
Like Act 6. I'm not, there's no... Wait, I thought I did save quit. How do you get your load screen to run so fast? You do the increase your load times 1000% video. But the new one, there's a file extractor thing that makes it a lot easier. Llama, I know you like your finances. What do you do if your family has outgrown your house with a 2.875 rate in today's economy? Jesus. Keep them in the house. Today's economy, sell the kid you like the least. I mean, honestly, it's a really tough thing because ditching a 2.875% mortgage so I can go pick up a 7% mortgage sounds like an absolute nightmare. So a lot of that comes down to the questions of, one, how bad do you need the house? Two, what does your financial situation look like? Three, how much of an upgrade do you need? How much is left on your mortgage?
Moo.
Thanks, Pi. I know it might have been a joke, but seriously, check the loot filter. It's all fine. There's no way. Golden handcuffs. I don't know if that's exactly the term. Golden handcuffs is used for trying to leave the end of your career, where now you're just getting such a sweet, like you're making the most money you've ever made, and it's like, well, now I might as well stick around for one more year. But it's a similar idea, but more just in the way of like, snakes smarter than flocking. Yeah, like you have a home that's hard to leave because financially it's just going to be worse. And honestly, like switching to a house with a 7% mortgage, like you're going to feel that in your monthly payment. It's kind of one of the issues that we have right now is people, like many people can't afford a home, but also people won't sell out of their homes because why would they sell out of their house when they have a good rate now? Called the lock-in effect. Yeah, where low mortgage rates entice people to hold on to their homes instead of sell them. Exactly. Exactly, WGN. So, yeah, I know, it opens up some ideas. One idea is you just go like lease a house or rent a house for a bit if you need a bigger house. Honestly, renting is not as awful as people say. And then you can wait and see if there's, you know, something with the market that shifts things up, or wait for interest rates to come back down before you buy. You could also buy a house, and then when interest rates drop, you could refinance later. Yeah, I mean it's a tough situation. Again, that's literally just right now. There's not much incentive to move for anybody that owns a home, because why would they trade their, unless you just got it? Because why would you trade your low interest rate for a high interest rate? And again, that does end up being a pretty significant amount of money over time. Maybe I should have, Maddie. Nice change of topic from Act 6. He asked me about finances. I like finances. Not a topic change. Just the topic was changed naturally. So, yeah. I think if you can make your house work, keep hanging there and try and make it work. If it really is outgrown and you need to move, personally, again, I would look to rent something on the in-between. But if financially you're doing okay, then maybe you just bite the bullet if you really want to own the house. And then you can look to refinance later. Either way, I don't envy you.
I am overburdened.
I gotcha, stay strapped. Yeah, it's a tough one. What do I think will happen to Jason Robertson? What do you mean? We re-signed him for a year. Contract year, baby. I mean, he's going to look to get paid with the big contract. So, who knows what happens after. Dang, that's wild, Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I think he does. It's just, will we agree on the right number after that, you know? Hey, I'm like almost in the opposite situation of your... I feel like we have the house and we're fine. But honestly, just... house is so annoying. So much work. So many expenses. Heating and cooling the whole dang thing to all that jazz. Pool care. Just death by 1,000 cuts. The mortgage is the very beginning of owning a home, but there's so many things. I've had to replace 2 of the HVACs. I've had to do a bunch of plumbing work myself. Yeah, like I'm like, let's go rent a place. Sell out of this. Go rent. Just have a smaller joint. I just don't want to own it, you know? I just want them to maintain it. When something breaks, I just want to call them and say, hey, get someone to fix it. And then they fix it. And if they get a cheap guy that does a crappy job on it, then that's on them. You know? It's their place. They hire the pool boy to come do the pool, you know, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Confucian. Do I have a loot list? You mean of what I found today? Yeah. Oh, it's not showing. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to show you all the big finds from today. Get ready, it's pretty big. Exactly this part. Didn't even see it at first. Yeah. I mean, that is some pretty bad luck for near 300 runs. Can I hide the GG drops? It's making you depressed a bit. Me too. Hey, we found a Lumrune, okay? Lumrune is our highest drop today. I almost feel like I should mark it down. I did not, Shawarma. Can't be worse than the Endario runs. I mean, it feels very similar. But yeah, I'm like, all my money that I have, I used to make money and then I would have some money and I could go to Chipotle and you know what? If I wanted the guacamole, I could get the guacamole. Right? I could splash the cash. Now, all my money goes towards house. Electric bill, gas bill, water bill, repairs, mortgage, insurance. I'm like, forget about it, you know? The other half of my money goes towards health insurance. This is true. Hello, ladies.
Tell Daddy that this is a grilled cheese, 3-cheese sandwich on the bread you made.
What do you want? You want pepper? You want my sandwich?
No, she wants a pepper.
You want this pepper?
Which pepper?
That one. Thank you. Oh, you want a
No,
pepper?
you spit yours out.
I don't like peppers.
You like them sometimes, but they have to be cut. Hey, we have more pepper downstairs.
There you
It's okay. Yeah, we need a little tiny piece.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you. Do not give it to Darcy.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go.
Bye-bye, sweeties. No. And the rest of my money goes towards that. I wish, Darth. You know the worst feeling though? Look. Overall, I can't really complain. I have a beautiful family. And I get to play Diablo 2 for a living. But the worst feeling is when every month your bank account goes down. When you work and your bank account goes up, feels so nice. But when it goes down, it's like, I hate this house. Number go up, good. Number go down, bad. It's houses, man. I need to pop some super chests in real life. Am I hearing MVS soon? Yeah, I guess so. Wasn't your money going to Llama RPG? Also that. Right, Jordan? Just ignore that part about the 337. Hopefully you can save for retirement too.
I am overburdened.
Right now is not retirement savings time. Earlier in my career, thankfully, when I didn't have kids or wife or house, we were able to save more for retirement there. Yeah, now the mic is 529s. We opened up 529s for the girls.
Moo.
I am November. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Moo.
Thank you, Sozen, as well. Nice stream. Not like 81 Xavier. Like that.
Moo.
And 2, thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Please, sleepwalking. Please. How much to contribute a month to a Roth? I mean, when you are going to save, there's 2 things I say. Number 1 is save as much as you can. A Roth IRA you can put up to... Is it up to $7,000 a year now? Or is it still $6,500? I think it's $70,000 if you're a little older. $6,500 a year in. There's no way it's 7.5K. What? It's 7,500 now? What? When did that happen? Okay, it was 7,000 last year. They upped it for 2026. Good to know. Thanks, Gunfight. They increased it. So you can put 7,500 into your Roth IRA. Now, so the number 1 is save as much as you can. The number 2 is try and save first before you do other things. Something that people are very good at is stretching their budgets up and down to meet how much money they have. This is something that I've noticed when talking to people saving. They were making, you know, let's say someone was making $6,000 a month. And they were spending $6,000 a month, and they're like, I don't have any extra money. Then they got a raise to $7,000 a month, and now they're spending $7,000 a month, and they're like, I don't have any extra money. But if you can get them to do contributions at the start, where you literally take $1,000 and either put it in a 401k or the IRA, whatever, right at the start, then they're able to make it work. They only have $6,000 a month, and then they spend $6,000 a month. But now they have the $1,000 tucked away. So saving first is always the best thing to do because it's like a mind game with yourself. So it's almost something you can even try and play with. See, okay, let me contribute, you know, $500 a month to my 401k. Let me see if I can up it to $600 a month to my 401k. And it just gets slowly taken out of your paycheck at the start. Your paycheck comes in a little bit lighter, and you see kind of like where you can still make it. All the meanwhile, you're banking up big money in your retirement accounts. let that grow. How about the escrow we were doing? It's like a side project. Now, yeah, what is the priority? First and foremost, even if you're going to be a simple bozo, I'm going to call you a bozo, I'm sorry, who's going to spend every dollar that you earn, you need to take your employer's 401k match if you have one. I used to work at a company that paid decently well and had, I would say, decently smart people at it. And only 60% of people at that company, a lot of people carry them. Only 60% of people at that company saved more, saved in their 401k. And this company gave a 9-to-1 match on the first 1%. It was like the best 401k in the S&P 500 or something. Literally, you put in $1, they put in $9. You put in $100, they put in $900. And only 60% of the people at the company took advantage of that. Blew my mind. Even if you're going to spend every dollar that you have, you can put that 1% in, get the free 9%, and then if you want, you can withdraw it. Take it out, pay the 10% penalty on it. It's a bozo move, but it's still better than the move of not taking the free money. Drove me insane. I know most companies don't want match anywhere near that, but the point is, that was a 9-to-1, and only 60% of people still matched it and took advantage of a free 9-to-1 match. There's a lot of people, a lot of companies match worse than that, but even if your company matches like 1-to-1, that's still free money. Like literally, you're like, I'll put $500 in, and they're like, okay, here's $500.
Tulsa drillers are fire lately.
Are they? Let's go. Haven't been keeping up. No matter what they match, you need to take advantage of the entire match because it is free money. And even if you don't care to save for your future, you can literally take it out immediately after, pay the penalty, and it is still free money that you could have had. So, if there is one thing I can get somebody to do today, go sign up for that right now. That's crazy, so is this official financial advice? look, man, for like being sued or whatever, this is not official, blah, 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 whatever. Just do it, Jesus. Me too, Dream. Me too. You just got your son a Trump fund? Have you gotten the money for it yet? I don't think it pays out. Maybe till the 1st of September, October. Yeah, if it works, $3,000. You immediately got the free 1K. Nice. Yeah, I don't think my kids are eligible because they were born in 2024 and earlier, right? Just missed. Oops. Yeah, if you have a child born 2025 to 2028, you can get a 530A account that you open for them, and you get a free $1,000 seed account. Seeding into it. Hey, our second Lumrune. It's nice to nollie. Would you trade Bijan for this in Dynasty? Kenneth Walker, Brees Moore, or Brees Hall, DJ Moore at 2028 first. Maybe? I definitely think DJ Moore is like whatever on it. So it's really, for me, just Brees Hall and Kenneth Walker in a first. Which isn't bad. Hall's stuck on the Jets though, which like sucks. Walker's now been traded. Or wait, they kept. Did he get kept or traded? Yeah, he's now at Kansas City. So that's kind of a question mark for me. It's a lot of question marks. It's just like, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to make that trade because I'm worried about the Chiefs giving Walker enough volume. I wouldn't say that's 4 first worth of value. Maybe 3. Ooh. Shimmering Small Charm. It's nice at least. Mahomes will need to ease in. Walker will get plenty of work. I mean, maybe at the start, but come playoff time, Mahomes should be back in the full swing of things. I think the trade is fair and good enough that someone could accept it. If I was trying to win, I could see myself taking it. Very much Chongli. But one of the big things is, like, I know with Bijan, assuming he doesn't get hurt, that I've got a running back slot locked up. And I'm getting massive points, and it's all good. Brees Hall, up and down. He's on the Jets. Jets are going to have many weeks where they just don't score. Kenneth Walker over now on the Chiefs. Kind of throws some question marks in there. DJ Moore, I definitely think is right at the end of his life. Football life, not like, life.
Moo.
Llama is trying to get LK runs nerfed now. Strimmer is relentless capper.
Totally TM. How did I get scammed for all my gear when I first played the game? I mean, every way possible, but the Barbarian specifically. But somebody said, hey, can you go vote for my band? Thanks, Copes. And they sent me to a website, and I went to the website and clicked the thing to vote for their band, They were like, vote for my band and I'll give you a free Shaco or something. And I was like, you know, 11. I was like, oh, that sounds great. And I went and clicked it, and it opened up my Diablo 2, dropped on my gear, and then quit me out of the game. Classic. That'll be a weird one, Drew. It's all good. I was 11 years old, and to be honest, my Barbarian's gear was the most junk you've ever seen. The scammer got zero value from it. So. Was this band any good, though? I don't know. I didn't listen. I don't even know if there was a band to listen to. He just made a shoddy site. I was just there for the free Shaco, man. It was like a paid Amazon review, you know? Did I get the Shaco? I did not. Do I still have my original CDs? Uh-huh.
Impossible.
Got my original CDs. I've got my original books.
Impossible.
All sorts. I mean, when I say original CDs, I mean like the 6th set of them, because you know, I kept breaking them or losing them when I was young and had to buy it again. When someone says there's something free, you are the product. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was 11 years old. Diablo 2 actually teaches you a lot of lessons about how to not trust people. And all the ways that people can try and scam you. Like, man. I promise you I was scammed at least 15 times playing this game as a kid. In every way that was possible. And it really helped me grow up and sniff out scams from a mile away. Wow, Wraith. Oh yeah, proton. All sorts of things. Getting your body popped, classic. You're the Nigerian prince. Please transfer all your money. You know what's crazy? There was a guy who was a builder for my parents' house. And they would talk to this guy all the time. He was a really nice guy, blah, 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 all this stuff. He had a whole, yeah, just like a nice, smart dude, whatever. And they worked with him for, 6 months to a year or whatever. Got to know him, were friends with him. Got him a wedding present when he got married. Blah, 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 all sorts of stuff. And they thought nothing of it. Hey, let's go. 7MF small charm. We're heating up, baby. And then like a year later, my mom is watching Dr. Phil, boomers. And she sees a guy on there talking about his wife, and it's the builder, my parents' builder. And the episode is about catfishing. And the guy's wife, is this beautiful young model, of course. I don't know why all these 50-year-old dudes think that these beautiful young models online won't really want to fall in love with them. And they actually tracked down the girl because it wasn't, somebody was just using her picture. And they flew her out to the show so she could come out and tell him that she'd never heard of him and that wasn't her at all, and someone was just using her pictures. And he still didn't want to believe it. And was like, "No, it's me." She was like, that somebody just stole my pictures, dude. I don't know you. And he was like, "Come on, we've been talking all this time." And he lost everything. He gave hundreds of thousands of dollars to this woman he supposedly, met online and married online and whatever. And, there was always all the situations of why she couldn't come over to see him and needed more money for the... You guys know it all, the classic. But dude lost everything. Literally all of his money. Hundreds of thousands in a catfish. And I was just like, wow. It just, he didn't, he seemed like he was intelligent enough when you would talk to him that he'd be able to sniff that one out a little bit more. Yeah. Lonely. And a little desperate, maybe? I don't know. It's just wild. But it always seems to be some, like, not very attractive 50-year-old man who gets catfished by a beautiful 10 out of 10 22-year-old or something, you know? I'm like, come on. You never once looked and thought, yeah, I can't pull that.
I can't carry anymore.
If they were just like average looking or like the same age or something, more believable. But really, you think that's what you're pulling? That's what you think? Okay, I didn't catfish Moo Girl. I had a shaved head, but none of my pictures had a shaved head. So, you know, it was a very different look. That's because we donated all that money to the kids. We had to cook kids. So we had the head shaving right before the date. Oh, cook children. Cook children. For Z. That's right. That's the people they want. The ones they know are easily fooled, like how scammers leave spelling mistakes. Yeah, I mean it's like, I understand all of the process and how it works and all of that. But I still sometimes fail to understand it. You know? It's a little bit like the AI psychoses. I can understand how someone can talk to AI and get sucked into, you know, AI being a yes
Hey,
man.
Llama. Do you know is Diablo 2 reimagined
And telling them that, you know, they're all these things. And I mean, again, does it? Interesting. I did not. I have seen firsthand multiple people send me emails that are in a full-blown psychosis from AI. They send me essays and essays about all sorts of insane things. What it could be something about Diablo 2, how they've discovered something nobody's ever known before, and it's this whole side piece extra stuff that, you know, they know can be gotten to and blah blah blah. Or it can be something crazy about life and how, you know, whoever's controlling us. And I mean, again, like, since AI, I receive an email like this once every couple of months at least. And it's, you know, and then you hear the stories of people, right? Like that dude who thought he invented a new math, and it was like calculus or something, right? But AI convinced him that he had discovered a new version of math that nobody, had known before. And you hear him like talking afterwards about it, and he doesn't seem like he's like just completely bonkers, lost his mind. He's like, yeah, I just like, I mean, he's probably not the most intelligent guy, but you're like, how the heck? And I just wonder how somebody can get all the way through all of those processes to the insane, like, crazy levels where they're sending these, wild essays to me, or thinking they've invented new math, and they're emailing like mathematicians and all sorts of stuff, and not have any point along the way where they really question it and go, could I pull a 22-year-old hottie? And I'm just like, how is your mind so, how have you willingly set your mind up to have such blinders on that when the Nigerian scammer sends you the email and says, I'm a Nigerian prince, or could be Indian, could be any race, who knows? The scammer says, I'm a Nigerian prince and you have $10 billion. I want to give you some if you can just help me out. How do you... like, do it? How do you not...
I can't carry anymore.
Take a half second? Oh my god, Eternal. Ooh, okay. Heck yeah. With pleasure. It's a really nice charm. Nice. And yeah, it's like, I don't want to be mean. I know there's plenty of people that also have mental illnesses. I know there's plenty of elderly people that just get confused and lost. And I'm sure that my mental state at some point when I'm old enough will also be like, oh, okay. And I'll probably fall for some scam. But it's the ones who aren't there. Like the new math guy is a great example, or the builder. Dude was pretty normal dude. Intelligent enough. I mean, you thought all sorts of stuff. Didn't like just sit there rambling to you about weird things or anything. He's like normal dude. Average Joe. Those are the ones I wonder about. And I'm sure somebody watching has been scammed and had something like that, you know? Sensor. They took him to an auto shop in Nigeria as well. What? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, he had an auto shop here, but they took him to Nigeria. Gotcha. Hey, it's coming, don't you worry. I don't know. It's very, very interesting.
Good to see you.
Impossible.
Maybe, Tom. Artisan's Monarch of Blocking. What's the level requirement on it? Being a monarch, though, keeps it high. Yeah, I think you need it to be a kite shield. Artisan's kite shield of blocking to have some value. Or a dragon shield. I mean, look, my teachers always handed me my test back face down, but I think that's just because they didn't want to embarrass all the other kids if they saw my score. You know, they'd feel bad about their own score. So, yeah, lower cross doesn't affect the super chest, so it doesn't matter here, Spring. Is that what my parents told me? Yeah, and my parents don't lie. I have circus. There you go, D-Bart. 15 all res, 14 MF ring. Kind of interesting. Using such a method in a speedrun? I mean, it's just cheating. Anything that is going to be a third-party program to give you your seed is just cheating, so...
I am overburdened.
+1 summoning skills. Like, if you're gonna do that, then you might as well just be hero editing all your stuff in as well, you know? Fastest time is just to save quit, you know. I didn't actually go all the way. Oh, we already have that binary. You can use the jail level 3 exit to give yourself slight chances in the arcane. Where are the runes? It's a really good question. I'm starting to think that high runes don't exist. Alright, we'll take a gold rune. It's not the highest, but you know what? Finally, something. Hopefully that opens the floodgates. Let's get it wet and slick in here. And have those runes just sliding on out. Tears finally got a rib cracker. Dang, Spectre. Alright, retract all the exit directions. +1 and negative at the arcane. Yeah, I mean, we've... Did you not watch the video we did? I think it's called The Arcane Sanctuary is Solvably Unsolvable. Something like that. Or 40% chance to find the right arcane path or something like that. Well, yeah, this was done using a seed tool to determine all of those pieces. Oopsies. I know, right, Modern? It's like total runs if you're counting other sessions or something. The problem is there's only one thing that you can really know for seed, And that is even seeds face the top right. Odd seeds face the top left for level 5 of the Countess. That is the only thing that you can use that you can tell. So based on which way your Countess level 5, Tower level 5 is facing, you know if you have an even or an odd seed. But that is still no help with the Arcane Sanctuary, knowing even or odd. And there's nothing else that gives you any meaningful piece because there's nothing else that gives you a meaningful piece. With the exception, again, of the other random correlation of the jail level 3's exit direction being slightly linked more, as well as a little bit in, like, Halls of the Dead and whatever. I understand what you're saying. That, like, the problem is there's just too many seeds. And there's no hard set rule. With the exception of the one I just told you.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think there just needs to be more info for it to be what you're suggesting. Five Bohelm left behind, probably. Because, like, knowing all of the, you know, the graves or something, like, that doesn't do anything because it requires so many other pieces too, you know. He was modern, yes. Because you have to have the exact map. And then all the, yeah. It's like card counting in blackjack, but the problem is in blackjack there's 52 cards. And here there's 4.6 billion seeds, and every little plus minus thing along the way is so dependent on all the other pieces that you'd have to have a good understanding of all the bases. Like, we've already tried to kind of break it out by doing some of what you're saying, such as, like, let's look at every seed that has a top left exit from town. Let's look at every seed that has a top left exit from town and has, you know, the Countess, like, bottom facing to the top right. You know, Tower level 5 faces the top right. Let's look at every top left that faces the top right and has, you know, whatever. The problem is you take it and you break it down from 4.6 billion seeds to 5 million seeds, and they all still have a 25% chance of the arcane. Like, it just unfortunately doesn't, like, you can't ever break it down enough where you start getting a meaningful separation from what everything I've seen and from all of the, because I've talked with multiple people that have this. I have a seed tool where I can find my seed using maps and stuff. 3.1 billion seeds, whatever it is, it's the same number when you think about who cares of it. And nothing has added up to anything meaningful using all of these. I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. Does it get us anywhere? Except for the ones I've shared, which are like Jail Level 3 and that one, you know, do you see that tile in Halls of the Dead and whatever. Those were the only ones that like had some additional cross prediction. Following the AI content on YouTube. Thank you. 2.1 billion. Yeah, sorry, it's 2.1 billion. I was like, I don't think 3 is right. 2.1 billion. That is the correct number. Do you think speedrunning would be more or less fun with more or less predictability of the map? I think it would be awesome if there actually was more predictability for like the Arcane Sanctuary. I actually think we've discovered a lot of predictability for a lot of the pieces, and so I'm pretty happy with most of it. Arcane Sanctuary is really the main issue. Do I have any specific memories of Nightfall or Void? I mean, he's why I got into speedrunning Diablo 2, so. I literally, when I was watching Siglemic speedrun Super Mario 64, and I thought, oh, this is cool, but it's the same like exact route every time. I feel like that'd get a little boring. Then I went and watched Zelda speedrunner Cosmo, and I thought, wow, this is really cool, but it's the same exact route every single time and could get a little boring. And then I thought, huh, I kind of want to check out Diablo 2. This is like when I first started watching Twitch, really. And I went over and Nightfall was streaming and he was speedrunning a sorceress, I want to say. And, you know, it wasn't very fast back then. It was like 2 hours and some change through normal. And I thought, huh, I feel like I could speedrun faster than that. And this seems fun because the game's always changing. So I tried to speedrun it. It took me 4.5 hours. And I was like, oh, wow. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. But I really enjoyed it, so I kept going.
Impossible.
And he also used to do Abigail runs, which were fun. Players 8 hardcore sorceress. I mean, he was doing those not too long ago either. Saw him like a couple months ago playing on Abigail. So he's still kind of around. Why is your Hell Assassin run in LOD your highest watched YouTube video? Bro, I wish I could tell you. If I knew that, I'd be rich. The algorithm decided to treat that video favorably. That one and the Hell Druid run. Algorithm really loved those videos. Thanks, Thomas. Have I ever had a world record? Yeah, tons. I've got the fastest 3.2 Warlock time right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's uploaded, but... Does he have a new channel? No, he was on his channel that he's always on. His Nightfall channel, whatever. On Twitch. Yeah, like maybe a month ago he was streaming. He's not streaming often. He just like popped on for a day or two, something like that. Binary!
I'm trying a
20.
no respect light Sork run. Finished hell level 65, 156 hard points in strength, the rest in vitality.
Nice.
What's my priority when it comes to Sunder, gear, LK/Mercfinity?
No respec light source run. I mean, you're kind of far away from all that stuff. Like, I figure you're just trying to beat the game first, right? Before you go get Sunders and do all this. If you really want to get a Sunder, Helen Dariel is the best place to get a Sunder from. Doesn't need to be terrorized, just plain old Helen Dariel. You can go farm her a bunch. If you want to get some better gear, Helen Dariel and Hel Mephisto are going to be your best slots there. At level 65, I would level up more. I do like Eldritch runs for a bit. Then I would do, you know, whatever, right? Just like... Am I playing Fantasy Football this year? Uh-huh. Huh. Weird modern. Maybe he name changed again? Check my followers and see if you see his logo or something. Pretty sure I follow him. Unless he removed his channel after that. Lower Kurast, obviously, to work towards infinity.
Moo.
Why is our AL West bad? So bad this year? It's rough. Rangers still leading, right? Or did they drop out? Hello, thank you. Dang it, Astros pulled ahead. Ugh. I knew it was close. We needed to beat Seattle more. This is what it's like watching a slot streamer. Something like that. I'm not sure if this is less or more degen than a slot streamer, if I'm gonna be honest. When's the Necro Hardcore Nightmare run coming? Edit, public, publish. There you go. It's up. IO again. Play the 106 server. Yeah, it's fun. Triumph/Chaos instead of LK if we still need uniques. Yeah. Cows are also not bad. Where's the bird drops? Dude, where's the any drops? That goal rune was enough to, like, give us a tiny taste, but... Thanks, Tahamet. If Mosaic was still a thing, goal runes would be better. I mean, I guess offline they are, but I'm not making Mosaic too good. Sir Rune will drop in 40 runs? God, I hope so. Not even a Sir Rune is wild. I'm doing these for myself. Zero meth run? I mean, it doesn't matter, Magic Find for Super Chest. Highest ring is this, running cows for 2 days. It's just a game is struggling. Thanks, Steven. You're 5 minutes behind. Hate that. Takes me back to the Sir Fox LK until all Runewords challenge. Did he actually finish that challenge? He did? How many LK runs did it end up being? 75,000? 100,000? Was that before Reign of the Warlock, though? Before he needed Void and stuff? Yeah, that's an insane... Sorry, Modern. I started doing offline LK because of you, and on run 7 I found a burr rune. Cool. I'm so happy for you. That's such a great find. Thanks for sharing that with us.
Stay a while and listen.
Sometimes it do just be like that. So how many runs was it? How many runs did Sir Fox end up doing? I don't know if somebody said or not and I missed it. Like surely he had a number at the end.
It's locked.
Awesome, thank you. It does not do it, Mad Max. Okay. Something like 89,000 runs. Jesus. I mean, it does sound kind of fun. I won't lie. $93,311, if you're reading it right. Am I real life friends with Void? Runs only a goal. It's rough, I know. I mean, if we just do 1,000 runs a day, we could have that done in just 3 months. Not too bad. He did it over the course of 1 year and 9 months.
I seriously felt bad when I saw you lost your stash. Like it was all our stash that got lost. Tragic.
It was slightly tragic. Thanks, Surian. Wow, binary. It'll be close. I think we're like just short right now. Timing wise, we're looking at being around like 950 runs for the day. Yeah, I'll probably go back and just like hero edit in a few of the things that I can see. Go look at like an old VOD where I hover through the stuff. And then I'll just grab like some of the important things back. Think he lost on purpose to have a stream content? No. I should probably do more things like that for stream content, you know. If I was a smarter streamer, I would do more of those crazy things. But I'm just a dude who likes playing Diablo 2. I blue screened a bunch, and one of the times I was managing my stash, and so it corrupted the stash file. Your beard is forged for battle. My shirt says, I love it when my mom lets me play video games. And let me tell you, this is a granny picker-upper. Whenever I'm out at the mall or something walking around, all the 50-plus-year-old ladies love this shirt.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Whoa! Big lifer for the defensive aura paladin, GC. Jesus. That's an oofa right there, man. That is one life off of perfect for what we could roll. I can roll up to 40 life from the LK. Man. That's sad. Prayer pally build incoming. Rough for rune drops. Yeah, it's a tough one. But we're only halfway, so second half we're gonna lock in. Crush it. Replenish tank paladin. First Iron's gonna be low rune. I would love a low rune. D2R set. Should I buy the D2R Warlock upgrade or D4 DLC? I mean, I think the D2R Warlock upgrade is well worth it, and well worth it beyond that of the D4 DLC. Now, the Paladin is kind of fun in D4, but it's still Diablo 4 overall. So, take that for what you will. Is a new class being announced at BlizzCon going to be any good for D2R?
I think this means we should do another Grail. I suggest a perfect ethereal item Grail.
Jesus. Of course. That one should only take a little bit. Yeah, what new class? Dude, I don't know what's dropping at BlizzCon. I assume something is dropping for Diablo 2. But there could also be Diablo Immortal 2 being announced, Diablo 5 being announced. I don't know.
Good day.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Like, they hyped us up for Diablo at BlizzCon, though. And I'm going to be there to see what it is. So, we'll see. September 12th? I am, yes. Elrune. Did Rand the Warlock sell enough to meet their expectations? I don't know. They didn't release any of their, like, data like that, really. I feel like it probably did. I think they see this game as a success. This expansion. And that they can do more. But I don't have any indication of that. That's just my guess. Every item worth picking up again? Yep. I mean, the whole grail is deleted, so it's all started over. Do I genuinely think they'll do a D5 announcement? Isn't that early? I don't know. The reason I say that is because they invited me to be there as a guest, so Blizzard has invited me to BlizzCon when Diablo Immortal released. They invited me to BlizzCon when Diablo 4 released. They invited me to BlizzCon. Well, I got to announce Diablo 2 Resurrected at BlizzCon. Or like be a part of the hype video. So the fact that they've invited me again tells me most likely there is some Diablo news coming. But it could be in any of the Diablo like areas, right? Could be D1 resurrected, could be Diablo 2 getting some new expansion again. Could be, I doubt D3 stuff, but maybe. Could be the next Diablo 4 expansion announcement, though I feel like that's probably happening anyways. I mean, that could be the most boring and basic of what it is. It could just be like the next Diablo 4 expansions being announced. And so that's why I'm there, and like that'd be probably my most like disappointed. Or it could be, well, I guess Diablo Immortal 2 would also be my most disappointed.
Stay a while and listen.
Very much dark. All right, go there. Crazy how fast your reader airs. I didn't even see what the ring did. Reading fast is my specialty. I actually do think it's one of the things I'm best at. Like, of all the speedrunners, I think I read the fastest. What that's worth. The amount of charms, jewels, ammies, rings really makes up for the tedium here. Uh-huh. Oh, 100%. If you are not dropping all of the like rings and ammies and jewels and all that stuff, this would be horrible. But being able to build up like your whole collection of gems and stuff is actually kind of nice. Allows you to do a lot of crafting and things, which is fun.
Good day.
And you get a couple Terror Zone GCs. Start re-rolling. Craft some ammies. Craft some rings. Some gloves and belts. Whatever. Why do I go to Act 4? Faster than running through the entirety of Act 3. You just got an Estron jelly. Meow. It's okay, we're about to get a Baroon. Yeah, see, otherwise I have to do this whole run through town like this. Which isn't terrible with the harmony.
Good to see you.
Yeah, level 16, that's kind of dope. You just got Sir. Let's go. What was I gonna tell you guys? Sunday. What happened Saturday? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we got a $20 Steam gift card giveaway that will be rolling at the end of the stream. We will do giveaways every day this month. So if you go hang out in Mr. Llama VOD, oops, exclamation mark VOD. Just leave that on the side. You can mute the tab. Not the player, but the tab itself if you want. Or you can set it to 1% volume, whatever, and just let it run on the side. Great way to support the channel. And yeah, then we'll do fun little giveaways, and you can just use the points you earn there from watching. Leave that up 24/7 if you want. More support to the stream. Thanks, Syrian. What is one viewer for 24 hours worth? One viewer for 24 hours with an ad blocker off, of course. I don't know, maybe like $1 or something. It's great. Maybe $2. Probably depends what country they're in, how often they... If you have turbo, then that also works. Yep. Not yet, Kai. I need to.
Enjoy these Bezos bucks.
$1 a view, so if 3K people view it, you make $90,000 a month. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, G-Frica! Common Shuttle had some sweet games. Alright. Yeah, I'll go watch it soon. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Average value of reviewers factoring in ad block. That definitely brings it down, huh? It's all good. Ads are annoying, I get it. 5 hit recovery, 6 virus. "25 years been playing this game." So, yeah. Straight up, if, no, I enjoy it. If y'all just go and keep that Mr. Llama VOD channel up on the side, like I say, we'll just do more giveaways, and the more people that watch it, the bigger the giveaways we'll do. Plain and simple. That's a spoiler. All right. That's beautiful and adorned. The #1 best free way you can support me is doing that. Just crazy, but. $5.33. It's been a sad 500 runs, man. Fall asleep, let her come out the ads play, that's right. Put it on overnight. Halfway to the $2. It's true. So many not burr runes. I'm sad Flash isn't playing again. Got that old man wrist. Even in as dominant as he was in the last ASL, his weakness was still his wrist. You could just see. He played one SK Terran game, absolutely crushed with it, and then went right back to Goliaths.
Moo.
Speedrun walk.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, that was crazy modern. The stuff with terror. Warlock speedrunning. We did a little bit. I might do some more. Oops. Trash, trash, trash.
Moo.
Gold, wow. I know, that's it. Mr. Ortis, thank you. Dude, I would contribute to the Flash Fund to get stem cells injected to his arm to make it work. He's good on money. I know, but I still would do it anyways. I just love watching him play, man. There's nothing like it. It's not about the money, it's about the Mal runes. He's good on money, not good with money. But I would contribute to the fund so he knows he has my support. So much I want him back playing. I wonder if he's ever seen a Mr. Llama SC YouTube video. Even a tiny bit. Seems kind of doubtful, but... maybe. Or willing to help cover a StarCraft player's medical expenses, then spend to feed his own daughters. What? My daughters are plenty fed. Just last night they had... okay, well they had soup and bread last night, but that doesn't count. Mr. Ortis, thank you. With 10 gifted subs.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I mean, soup and bread is a great meal. It was chicken noodle soup. So, protein. Thank you so much, Mr. Ortis. Was there another one, Bootzilla? I'll have to go look. Thank you, Syrian. Ice soup. Look, my daughter didn't want to eat dinner the other night, okay? That wasn't because I didn't give her dinner. She just decided she didn't want her oatmeal. So... oatmeal for dinner? What's wrong with oatmeal for dinner? Nothing's wrong with oatmeal for dinner. Thank you. If you're in the Great Depression. Not as thank you.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
I also had a little bit of the oatmeal for dinner. Thank you very much. So hopefully that makes you happier to hear that they got oatmeal for dinner. Why do I feed them like they're prisoners of war? That's not prisoner of war food. Soup, oatmeal, bread. These are... Okay, look, like, I'm sure that was also some things that prisoners of war got, but those are normal foods that people eat. Also, children are little terrorists, so they're kind of like little prisoners of war. Nothing wrong. Jesus, people. Sorry we don't have steaks for dinner every night. Bunch of rich snobs in here with their fancy lobsters. I play video games for a living. I'm not a doctor or a lawyer or something. Yeesh. Get the Mr. Llama VOD channel up to 100 viewers. I'll get my daughter a steak. How about that? Is that messed up? Yeah. Please try the sling ring out. It's faster. The time to cast and go through. Oops. I mean, it's gonna be really close. What kind of steak? I don't know, probably just like a ribeye or New York strip or something. It's like I get here, I cast it, I go through. Yeah, I mean, it'll be like half a second, maybe faster. Thing is, I'm telekinesising from there, so I gotta go through, then telekinesis. Save like one teleport. Did I see the new D's rune on the P2R? PTR? Sorry. in D4 or what? Who grows meat better in your house, you or Moo? Moo girl. D's nuts. Gosh dang it. Thought it was a D4 rune. I know, Strix. It's horrible. You haven't had steaks in a while, not since they went to 17 bucks a pound. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. My oldest actually loves steak. She just shovels it into her mouth. Come on, open a VOD tab for Z Keys. That's right. Put it right here. Whoa, that's weird. There you go. Oh wait, it probably needs to be... There's a little Mistral on my VOD tab. Might turn off terrorized here. I don't really want this to be terrorized. Don't mute. Well, it's there for... This is just for the counter.
Next dot.
There you go. Hate when the LK goes terrorized. For these purposes, yes. Otherwise, it's kind of a fun zone. Okay. Get that exclamation mark VOD channel up. Get that red number up to 100. For the kids. Just imagine it says steak for babies. Why not call it VOD Plus? Wait, what's VOD Plus? Correct one. You don't mute the player. Just the tab up top or set the player to 1% volume. Muted player does not count. Oh, to sound like VOT plus. Oh yeah, Fire Warlock, yep. Until Act 3, Nightmare. Or Act 4. No sir yet, nope. We got the Mal rune, which is pretty similar odds to the Sir rune. Unfortunately. What up, Atrium? How you doing? Should I always farm Andy and Mephisto on player 7? Players 3 is kind of the sweet spot for him. Exclamation mark rep.
Ormoz, this ring does me no good. Thanks.
Doesn't do me any good either. Yeah, I love how he's just like, here's some trash. But then you can turn around and sell him the trash right back. And he buys it off of you to give to the next sucker. Player 3, because lower HP. Lower HP and still pretty close to max drops.
I can't carry anymore.
Bad time leveling 85 plus. Any suggestions? Bail runs, terror zones. Kind of depends your character and how strong you are. It's okay. Just a small charm. 4%er as well.
Impossible.
Yeah, what's your build? Patreon.
Big fan. Played D1 and D2 when they came out.
Nice.
Got into it again playing along your guided playthroughs. Much love.
Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it again. It's, I mean, both of those are really great games, so. I forgot water today. One of these days we're gonna get J-Mod. We get a lot of blue monarchs out here. Why is it fast loads? Because I have the load extractor. You can extract all the files in the game and then
Can't carry anymore.
do some good loading with it. Speeds your game up a lot. Hammer. Looking for 640s here, can't hurt either. Yeah, you get a decent amount of maiden jabs, ceremonial jabs. Why no large charms? I mean, I could pick them up. I'd pick them up here and there. They're just like not as good. But in single player especially, you'll find a little bit more value out of them usually. But yeah, most large charms are just trash. Most of all charms are trash, but especially most large charms. It's a good name, Bootzilla. Let me get water 1 second. Okay. What are hoochie daddies?
I am overburdened.
I don't even know what that's referencing. Alright, let's see what we got. Short shorts. Are they that short? I feel like the style nowadays, boys walking around in all shorts, little like tiny shorts. And girls, everybody. Shorts have gotten smaller for everyone. A lot of speedrunners and Diablo personalities, Kano, Indrik, Crip, will be attending a venue in November. SawCon. What is SawCon? I've never even heard that. Oh gosh, dang it. SawCon, geez. That's horrible. Can a man not run lower cross runs without getting suckered into reading things? It's horrible. Mods, ban this person. This is ridiculous. Just finished your Hell Hardcore Fury Druid. I was farming Hellion before progressing for a Ravenfrost. 245 and a Jalaus on the same kill. Let's go. It's huge. You're live with delay playing a Nova Source. Pretty annoying without a Sunder. Yeah. Nova Source is not the best. Nova Source is the fastest leveling character in the game if she has all of her gear. If you don't have Infinity, if you don't have Sunder, if you don't have Griffins, if you don't have Crescent Moon, which, you know, you should get Crescent Moon if you don't have that. It's going to make it a lot worse, a lot more difficult. So, you can try, like, doing some pits. See if that, like, does okay for you. Look at the area level 85s. Look at the terror zones that hit. See which ones are, like, light on light immunes and you feel safe doing and comfortable. Am I wearing Larry Bird shorts? No, I'm just saying. I was pointing it out to Moo Girl the other day. The length of shorts for all genders has really decreased over the past like 10, 15 years. It's where the young ladies have part of their booties hanging out. But even the boys' shorts, you can see, you know, full bananas. Lots of male thighs going around. Crescent Moon's just gonna be better there. Exactly, Conduit. We shouldn't shame and push for modesty.
Help me.
Look, like...
Hello, community hero. Thanks to your guide, my level 90 smiter ripped Ubers
man.
in seconds.
Nice. Unless you're saying ripped 2 Ubers. In which case, not as nice. GG, thank you.
Good day.
It's tough drops. It's not bad. Charm.
I can't. I can't.
True, Slane, I should make those. Can I watch Mr. Lamavad chilling at home while I'm at work? You can! It's a great question. It's one way, Bunkle. This is another way, supposedly. Supposedly this is another way. I mean, today's drops are so bad. If they don't improve, I may have to do 1,000 more runs tomorrow just to, like, balance it out. Because the odds of me having 2 bad days in a row would be pretty low. So, like, the high runes are due. Didn't I have a bad week from that SOJ? Yeah, that was crazy. We still have 400 runs to go today, though. Still have 400 runs to go. Plenty of burns can drop in 400 runs. It's player 7, yeah. We're definitely below average on our finds today. First giveaway today, again, happening on !VOD, Mr. Lamavad channel. Go hang out there and get yourself some points by just watching. And at the end of today, we'll roll it, $20 Steam gift card. Tomorrow we'll have another giveaway, so the more points you sit there and earn, the more entries you can get into the giveaways. Of course, land bounces back. Wide receiver 1 right there. I don't think it let me enter unless it doesn't confirm. Does it confirm? It doesn't confirm. Okay. I could have turned on confirmation. Maybe I should turn on confirmation in the future.
can't carry me.
I mean, good for crafting purposes at least.
Impossible.
Stay a while and listen.
5% MF. Only one 7%er today. But a 3, a 4, a 5. That's also one of the really nice things about doing LK runs. So many charms. And honestly, even the skillers were kind of light on, I feel like. I feel like normally you get even a couple more skillers than this. Maybe not. We've just found a bunch of bad ones. But we got 39 life defensive aura. But like charms, you can just load up on all res charms, MF charms, skillers, all sorts of goodies. Why don't I just grab some skillers from my shared stash? I'll fight you. I'll fight you, Binary. Sarun, I know you're out there, baby. Barun, come on. Hello, Pilgrim. You got a 1540. That's great. That was my most valuable item in my shared. I don't even know. I remember everything that was in there. I would guess it was the 44 lifer Fire Res Grand Charm. But I'm trying to think what else I had in there. Fire Skiller. Did I say Fire Res? The word ripped is not inappropriate. I had many 5/5 facets in there. I had like 5 5/5 facets. We can go look around and try and make a short list of some of the things.
Hello.
Tons of bases and sort of Shakos and stuff. I had a Zod rune. I got all the runes back because I hero edited those back in, or had Warren do it really quickly. We lost any statues we had. We lost all of our like essences. Or shards, I should say. We lost everything. Oh yeah, when I said ripped, I was saying I hope you didn't RIP. Some people say my character ripped, and they're saying RIP'd, aka died. I had a blue screen that corrupted my file. What are jewels good for? Putting in sockets? I don't understand the question. What will the Cowboys' record be this year? I think minimum, bare minimum, they get 11 wins. I think that's a pretty safe minimum. More than likely, 13 wins. I'm looking for runes too, but you're thinking 15? I mean, look, I think 15 is towards the upper end of it. I do agree it's possible. Oh, why am I keeping all of those jewels? Yeah, for crafting. All the junk jewels just go into crafting. Like, we probably trade 1-1 with the Eagles. We win all the other NFC East games. Drop, you know, 1 or 2 random games. Nah, we'll dominate Washington. It'll be easy. Defense still doo-doo? We've upgraded our defense a bunch. What you talking about? Well, all our defense has to do is be serviceable. I'm not saying our defense is going to be the top in the league. I just need them to be like 14th in the league. And that Super Bowl is as good as ours. Easy. I know, Con, it's crazy. You know, our Brissett's getting his 1 win. Leave Jacoby out of this.
Still diaper money, or the girls are old enough to stop diapering?
The oldest wears pull-ups to bed, but she's potty trained otherwise. The youngest is potty training currently. Though she's had tummy issues. I mean, we all have, but her especially. Poor thing. So, the last week has been hard on that. She tries to tell us she has to go to the bathroom and then gets like a couple seconds. And then she's just like, poop poop, diaper. Interesting sleep. I mean, if they're eager to learn, then go for it. The oldest we were, let me think. She started showing interest in potty training when she was getting close to 2. But we had a newborn at the same time. And so we were like, nah, we're not going to do it yet. So we waited until she was like 2.5 or a little bit later. And honestly, she did fine with it. She potty trained pretty well. She does pretty well with it overall. The youngest, you know, she just watches her sister. So we didn't even introduce it. She just introduced it herself at around 18 months. She's just like, potty, poo-poo, potty, poo-poo, you know. So she's learning now. And she honestly was doing a great job, and then she got a case of the runs, and yeah, I've got all girls. And it's just been brutal. She'll just go potty like 4 times in a row.
Impossible.
You have 4 girls? Wow. Subtle peer pressure, yeah. She just wants to be like her sister. Sissy. Aw, well, that makes some more sense than sleepwalking. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I can do like... I just don't know how if I could do more kids, you know? Like, I'd like to. I think it would be nice to have a bigger family. But get it, Sleep. But 3 kids in this economy ain't easy. Got to be able to afford the 3rd child, or 4th child. 2, going through all of the like process again. Doing all the newborn phase again. That's what MVS is for, yeah. Well, there you go, Sleep.
Greetings.
Ooh, 18 life, 9 cold res. All right, that's good enough for a mention. That is good enough for a mention for sure. What? Y'all are great. TM. That helps, Sleep. Your wife was an only child. She's good with just one. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like cost-wise, we could like find a way to make it work. It'd be tough, but finally something. Oh my god. The lowest that we can go for Hyrule, but whatever. Irons at least do exist. What level 1 gambling amulets for crafting? 93? 92 or 93? I think 93. '93 sounds right to me. If only it was a low rune. Vex rune, alright. We here, baby. Nah, 320s take a while. It took me about 8 hours. Just unlucky for you.
Yes.
Gotenheim. What's going on? He just missed our Vex drop, finally. You commented? Oh, let's go. How's your stream? What are you up to? Did I get my offline stash back? No, just the runes, but all the items are gone. I gotta figure something out. 8-man on a Monday? Oof, drunken. It's a hard one. No, it's an automatic counter. Not really any of them right now, Kai. Oh, you should. My cup is... No, the run counter is automatic. Did I say cup? Sorry. +5 tainted tombs. I mean, yeah, that's nice. Though, isn't Arzal's Balos just gonna be better? Or Diabolos, depending which one you want. Have you explained how to set one of those counters up? I mean, I think it just kind of runs on its own. Nope, this is hell farming. It's just called MF run counter or whatever. That's true. And if I can't get a sir or a burr by the end of this, I'd be very sad. Am I finishing Semi-Necro? It's finished. Part Nightmare's up on YouTube. Part Hell will be up the next day.
I am overburdened.
Then we can figure out what's the next class we want to do. I feel like we should do a good class. Actually, let's do this. If I can do Patrician, can I do a Rage? It's not always.
Yes. Good day.
When do we ever vote for a good class? That's the problem. Chat never votes for a good class. Goal rune. All right. Vex number 2 got with double goal. Barb run when? We just did the throw barb. Which was, you know, alright. We'll search for Amang songs later on. Do love Rift. We do Paladin hardcore? Yeah. Maybe we do Paladin next on it. We did, what did we do? Javazon, Martial Arts Assassin, Throw Barb, and Summon Necro. So maybe we just do, something nice and solid like a Hammerden. Smiter also works, though slower. Do a Zealot. Or Foden. Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue with Foden is he just has some really slow areas. But Foden overall is pretty fun still. Maybe we consider that. But maybe I also just knock out the better, like do the Hammerden first. You know? Aura Source, kind of hard to do leveling with an Aura Source. Like from start. Ravens plus Arctic Blast Druid. I did that in softcore. I feel like that was enough. Good enough, you know. No Capetian. Oh man. So much for us finding high runes anymore. We were starting to make a comeback. It's pretty rough when you look at like 700 runs. We haven't had a ton. But when you think about it, for 4.5 hours, Gold, Vex, Mal, Pole is a pretty good haul if you were to like not be thinking that it's 700 lower cross runs, you know? So I can't be too upset. Magic Find doesn't matter for Super Chest. Other content's usually a bit more fun. I mean, I like it. Plus, some skillers, though none really useful. Plus a bunch of runes and gems and jewels. Great way to load up on stuff, you know? You like watching LK runs but not doing them? It's fair. Favorite non-meta build? I do enjoy a Rift Sin. I do like Blade Assassin. Depends what character you actually pin. Probably Blade Sin is the one that would come to mind first, the most. Poison Jab is kind of fun and not bad. I don't think Druid really has any build I'm super in love with. Fire Druid's okay. Volcano's kind of annoying. I'd also say Bow is on. You could put up there. Yeah, I wish Volcano did more physical damage. Agreed. Faith and a +3 GMB, yep.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the
Jonah!
so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide.
Wow.
My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Had a good lunch with parents.
Nice.
Here is so Moo can have a good dinner with the kiddos. I suppose you are invited too.
Thank you. We ain't eating oatmeal tonight. I'm bringing my wallet. Oatmeal's good though. Look, oatmeal is great. Let's see. We could go get chicken tonight. Ooh, maybe we'll get fajitas. We're getting the steak fajitas. Let's go. Thank you, Jonah. I'm glad you had a nice dinner with your rents. Bro, we've already got tummy issues. The worst thing is my daughter, also my youngest one, had hand, foot, mouth at the exact same time. So she was sick with a stomach bug and hand, foot, mouth. Poor thing. It's clearing up now, though, which is good. But baby Lilith gonna be gumming those steak fajitas? Gumming? Bro, my kids are full mouths of teeth now. Ain't nobody got just gummies anymore. I don't think Miss sees a lot of play. She at daycare? No, Moo Girl still watches them both. They go to school during the school year for a couple days a week. Right, TM? God, no game drinks. Not eating eggs with sugar tonight. I don't eat eggs with sugar. We do a lot of eggs because, you know, good protein. Come on, Runes. Our kids go back to school tomorrow? What? August 4th? What? Do they get out in like April or something? Thanks, TM. Bro, it is way too early to be going back to school. Yeah, what happened to school starting after Labor Day? What is going on? Why do they want to get rid of summers? Summers were the greatest thing ever as a child. The other county near you started last week. Last week? They restarted school in July? What in the world? They're coming after our kids' summers. 6% MF small charm. Eh, 709. They must have realized how dumb we are and need more schooling. Maybe if they actually gave us good schooling. Which, who's going to provide good schooling? We don't pay our teachers enough. Truth. But this also brings me to the question. Since when did private school cost like $30,000 a year? For like kindergartners and first graders and stuff. What is going on? It's the most insane pricing I've ever seen in my life. Everyone's like, are you going to send your kid to public school or private school? I'm like, the cheapest private schools are like 20 something grand a year. For like literally kindergartners, first graders. That's the cheapest ones. There's ones that are 30 grand, 40 grand. Your friend pays 50K a year for pre-K. Like 50K a year for pre-K. The kid's learning like counting to 100. I don't. The Catholic school near you is $55,000 a year for K through 8. I mean, that's insane. That's like and I'm not gonna lie. I went to private school from from kindergarten to 2nd grade. And then I went to from public school from 3rd grade to 8th grade. And then I went to private school from 9th grade to 12th grade. The public school was honestly better. Kindergarten to 2nd grade, I got a worse education than 3rd grade through 8th grade. Now, 9th through 12th, I went to Jesuit, and they did give me a very good education. So I will admit that was a good education. But before that, public school was fine. Jeez, Trooper. I'm blown away. My parents are like, oh, baby Lilith is 3 years old. You got to start getting on the waiting list for all the private schools. I'm like, so I can spend $50,000 a year I don't have? No. Sorry. I'm also waiting for 50,000 extra dollars a year. Where's that wait list? I'm raising my girls to be Diablo 2 influencers, so. They'll also charge you a fee for having the kid on the waiting list. Oh, I'm sure there's an application fee and a waiting list fee and some other fee. Processing fee. I'm sure there's other ways. They're nickel and dime and everything. You know the big money's in D4 and Immortal? I mean, honestly, probably yes. Being a Diablo 2 influencer was definitely one of the lesser financial decisions I could have made. Much bigger money in D4, Immortal, League of Legends, whatever. Overall, I'm like, look, I just don't feel like kids learn that much from school. Like, they do somewhat. But I feel like a majority of the learning was like at-home things. Maybe it's just me. Gotta be fast. I'd rather take $55,000 a year, if I had it, and invest it in an account for my daughter. And then when she finishes high school, now she has $1 million there instead of the school. Better head start.
I am overburdened.
You pay for private school, not for the education, but the connections. But what connections? It's not like we got some... That's wild to see that many things with the loot filter on. I get my kids' connections. I still keep in contact with 0 of the people that I knew in 2nd grade. The parent connections. Ugh. Here to pay condolences for your stash, thank you. You gotta hire this guy, Mike. We used to eat glue together when we were 5. He's a real go-getter. And it wasn't the public school glue either. We're talking high quality stuff. Did I open a 530A for my daughters? I did not. My daughters were born in 2024 and earlier, so they don't get the free $1,000. And outside of that, the account's just kind of like whatever. What's the free $1,000? If you have a kid between now and 2028 and you open a 530A account, there's a free $1,000 seed money that gets deposited into it. Exactly, sleep. You know it, Baha. A little dream. $1,000 will surely convince people to have children in this economy. Right? It's supposed to, like, be an incentive to have children in a way. But, I mean, the hospital bill, when I had good insurance, because we had Moo Girls insurance, and we had normal births, we still paid about $3,000 per child. Now, on this garbage insurance I have, I think it would be probably around 10 grand. Just to have the baby. So, a $1,000 refund on that. Not as exciting. That's on my employer. Got to talk to him. You guys are my employer. Yeah, there you go. Passwords, exactly. Really make it hard, right? You've lied too much. I told a little fib about the work I was doing.
Nah, best I can do is 100 bits and a free Prime sub.
I'll take it. Thanks, Tetragon. Do you get paid by Prime subs? I do. You literally lost all of the files recently. How do you think your performance review is going to go this year? It was a blue screen. The blue screen deleted all my files. Come on, man. Well, you will always find that low education and like third world country and all of that does lead to like more children, lower access to birth control, lower education around birth control. All of this does lead to more children. Obviously, the solution is not make everything worse for everybody because of that, to increase children. But it does give you some question, you know, around it, around how do you properly incentivize more children. I mean, if we had improved education, like free education, and like it didn't cost me money to have a child and stuff, yeah, I think I'd have another. So, while, you know, that's very anecdotal, that's just me. I mean, Mugro would have another right now, regardless of the other pieces. Birth rates also falling in countries. That's the thing, though. Countries with free education and free healthcare are also having birth rates falling. Honestly, it's probably just because of the internet. Access to 24/7 stimulation. You can just sit there and zone out and chill and not do anything. Do we need more people on this planet? No, we've kind of filled it up as much or more than we needed to. Thank you, Atrium. Very kind of you. Yeah, Korea and Japan have tried everything to get it up. But those men just can't get together with women and have babies. Now, is there something else culturally going on there? Potentially, right? How do the men treat the women? Is there just like a lack of relationships over there? Or is there, you know? What's the work culture like? That's a good way to live it. My guess is women get more rights and access to a comfortable life without needing a man to make it happen for them. They're less inclined to want to become mothers. I think that could also be a very good guess. Could be they're less inclined to become mothers. It could be that when women don't have access to those things, they're kind of forced into positions where they have to have children. So now when you're not forced in that position, less of them make the choice maybe. I know. Lots of factors. But yeah, I would definitely have a third one if financially it wasn't so difficult. Cost of living, how fast it's escalating, stability of the world. All those things make me go, eh. Yeah, exactly, McFitz. Giving opportunity to women, like the one of the biggest issues is having children kind of just like stops your career for that time, right? Doesn't always, but for a lot. That was kind of nice. 37 life, 44 mana. Not a bad GC. It essentially ended your wife's career. Yeah. This is the highest population in human history. We don't need more people. Yeah, I think that's also totally fair. I wouldn't argue that we do need more people, but it seems to be... Oh, did I Anador? Nice. Seems to be a common thought among, you know, every country. All the first world countries. And I think it does bring the question, oops, 5.8, of the way that, at least in America, our economy is set up is for forever growth. And I think a lot of the world economy is set up for like continuing to grow. And when you start reducing the number of consumers, when you start reducing the number of people paying into Social Security, when you start reducing the number of all this stuff, a lot of our systems are set to have a slightly growing. And so it's not, it's obviously like in the long term it doesn't work, but Yeah, if we're reducing our workforces, if we're reducing our, we're reducing the number of consumers, we're reducing the number of people to work, we're reducing a lot of things. And so we have an economic system that is set up on these unsustainable ideas. And so now you can kind of keep trying to increase the birth rates to kick the can down the road a little bit, or you can eventually have to address the idea of that. Just make AI with needs and wants. Consumers can be bots. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. You just make AI have needs and wants. Let them work jobs, make money, and then spend said money into the economy. Magic Find doesn't matter for lower Kurast. But this character, I don't know, maybe has like 250, 300. Yes, Scotty. P3 or P7 are generally the best for farming lower Kurast. A little bit depending what you want. Probably unadorned.
Good day.
You're wrong, Trooper. In a couple of decades. What? That doesn't even make sense, man. It's 20 years from now. Dang, dot your eyes.
Stay a while and listen.
Hit a bit of a dry spell again. I mean, that's a massive issue, Droober. Predict Sarah in 30 runs? I like it. Would I consider this to be successful? Like I was saying before, if you look at this from a perspective of 1,000 lower Kurast runs, no. This is an unsuccessful day. A lot of garbage. Only one Vex. Couple goals. Like, you expect to have, in 1,000 runs, you would expect to have about 3 high runes. And I've got a Vex. And again, a couple goals, which is like, okay, but definitely on the lower end. In terms of just like a day, if I were to just be doing a day of like cow runs, and this is what I looked at the end of the day, I'd be like, yeah, pretty good day. That just kind of shows you how good lower Kurast runs are. That a bad day of lower Kurast runs can still be a really good day anywhere else. Like again, Vex, goal, mal, pull, plus a 5 all res, plus a 15 all res with life, plus an 18-9, plus some skiller, you know, like. That's a pretty good day. I think so, McFitz. Teleport charges.
Hello.
MF does not affect runes. Heart rune.
Yes.
Another 5 all res small charm. Let's go. Okay, your 7th miss on Tyrios today. That's rough. I mean, finding 25 all res in charms today is pretty great. That's stuff that'll really help out like our Uber ancients and stuff. shirt says I love it when my mom lets me play video games. Runer bases don't drop from Super Chest. This is SSF. Not hardcore for this character. RLK runs miserable and slow. Still viable online, so okay. I mean, these ones are a little slow. Cows are a fun way to also get runes. I think they both can be fun for a bit, and it's fun to like alternate between them. It's viable online. You're only going to be players 1, so it's going to be a lot worse. But even at the a lot worse state, it'll still be viable. You can still do the same thing. It's got different patterns, but foul rune. Popping super chest is just good all the time. Yep. There's a loop filter on D2R. Uh-huh. I think one of the big issues with population declining, pieces, all that stuff, whatever, is I'll make that a little smaller. Yeah, like overall, we as a world don't really need more people, and obviously we have the economic set up in the way that it would need more people, and so we've got all that to fix. But country to country, I think if we all were more like fully working together, then there'd be less concern about it. But every country kind of has their own incentive. Like the world as a whole doesn't need to grow and gain more people, but every country wants and is incentivized to kind of grow and gain more people. And it just reminds me of a lot of problems that we have in markets and various things where companies or whatever is incentivized themselves to take as much as they can for themselves. However, as a whole, if everybody does that, then it ends up being a problem. And that's kind of where a little bit of where everything is at.
day.
Trash. I think that's true too. I had a blue screen of death. Malthusian? Is that a philosopher? Discusses that problem. Well, we kept our characters. It only corrupted our shared stash and Grail with it. He argued for a limit to global population. Gotcha. I will be at BlizzCon this year. Soul. T2 content confirmed. That's not confirming anything. VOD channel just found a jaw. Why can't I? You serious? Don't go around saying that I'm confirming any content happening. I'm here to just speculate with all of you as much as you guys are, okay? Yeah, I saw it, Dean. It looks fun. Might give it a try. Hey, PNB skiller. Are you nervous to be on the panel in front of that many people? Not answering that question. I'm not saying there's anything to speculate about either. I'm speculating that there may be something, but I don't know. Nothing is confirmed nor denied. We're all just here hoping. That's all. That's what someone who knows stuff says. I mean, I don't think that's what something who knows stuff says. I think that's what someone who's hopeful about stuff might say. But knows stuff, that sounds like an NDA breach if they were sharing that. And that would not be good.
Not here. Not here.
Can we pay to get our name in the mercenary pool? For Lom RPG, yeah. Gunther. Could be fun, Dean. I mean, they're making their own game, though, and it looks pretty fun. Hey, Soy. It's a nice apple, right? Mercenary named Mean Cheese. I say, Lom RPG.
Yes.
4% MFR. Almost got 100 jewels for crafting from today, and I haven't even picked up all the jewels, so. Great jewel finds. What's up with Lom RPG? We're just grinding away on it. Yeah, probably, Dave. Happens. What you gonna do? Nice, Brian. Any good ones? Some RPG really being made? Uh-huh. Been working on it a lot lately. Trying to push it towards that release. At least something. Nah, Crusader bow trash. Nah. Can make Breath of the Dying Crusader bow, of course. Oh, I cannot do 170 runs in 40 minutes. But I can go a little bit past 5 o'clock. How do you give your Amazon Prime sub? You just click the subscribe button and there should be a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime. Subscribe for free, something like that. I swear every month they change how to subscribe with Prime. Sometimes they put it nested within multiple menus. Sometimes it's a checkbox. Sometimes it's a button of its own. Oh, if you're on mobile, you probably have to go to the browser. Next MVS set up yet? I talked with Moo last night about it. She said, let's pick a day or weekend. So I'll look at my calendar. Don't love that unadorned. Running out of keys. I just credit whatever run it was that I identified it.
What do you need?
Not yet, binary. Oh my gosh. Plug it. 5 runs left for Sir. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Inject that Sir into my veins. Like how I removed refs from MVS. It's because y'all were too inconsistent trying to get you guys set up and in there. You had on and off and not binary. It'll be within the next 30 days. Yeah, I mean, I talked to Thivo about it. Pretty sure he said that 31 days ago. Most likely, yeah. Look, I'm working on it, okay? Maybe we'll do a sorceress one so I can finish up a day early, get it over with, you know? Got the profits from the house sale. So I can participate. Hey, congrats on the house sale. for you. Less than 150 runs. Lumrune. My Cerber desires are high, but the game is unwilling. The flesh of the game is unwilling. You hit a burr from a basket the other day? I hit a jaw? I think it was a jaw rune from a basket. Or like one mob. Like I never kill the mobs. And one time I was going through the LK and I accidentally killed one mob. And that mob dropped, I think it was a burr or a jaw rune. I was like, wow. Yeah, I definitely think another command could just send the seed like adjustments or the oh, that's kind of nice. Send whatever like dev commands need to be sent over. I think it would work out just fine. Right, and then you think, oh, maybe I should kill them. It's always dumb. You accidentally kick one barrel and it drops a high rune, and then you kick barrels for the rest of your life, never to find a high rune again from it. Waste so much time.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, Diablo is a big baiter. So much baiting going on. Just like Diablo the game. I mean, that could be nice, Binary. I get to go to a random waypoint. Start me out, immediately teleport me to Act 2 Catacombs. Is BattleNet down for LOD? Oh, uncertain. Because then I can go to Act 4, which is closer at the waypoint. Everyone knew you meant telly backwards. Yeah, but how do you put that into the code? Doesn't know where I'm at. One more program to run during MVS, exactly. Exclamation mark loot filter should link you to my loot filter. Good night. Good night, Pilgrim. What's the Necro Head reroll recipe? 2 skulls of any quality, the Necro Head, and a spiked club. The Necro Head has to be blue. Or any blue shield. Only the latent ones can be upgraded, yes. Old Sunder Charms just are Sunder Charms. The new ones are called latent Sunder Charms. What should we do for dinner tonight? So many good options. What are you eating for dinner, chat? Protein chips and hummus. Yum. Hot dogs. Costco hot dogs. Spaghetti leftovers. Leftover ramen. Ooh, wings sound good. Chicken breast salad. Nice. Not Costco. Sad. Dude, I could eat a Costco hot dog every day. So good. I'm a little glizzy goblin. Nom, 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 nom. Large charms are so rarely good. And even then, they're just good, not great. You're a 9 a.m. Costco shopper, so you can get your breakfast hot dog every Saturday. You're an executive Costco member for your 9 a.m. hot dog breakfast. Respect.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, it's a great way to live.
Stay a while and listen.
There you go, Kabisha. Every time I eat a Costco hot dog, I think, man, I would totally eat this for breakfast too. Like if I could have a daily Costco hot dog for breakfast, oh yeah, it'd be a great way to start the day. 9 a.m. Go to Costco. Hop in that massage chair, right? Then grab your stuff in a Costco, dog. Dude, you are living the Costco life. They have a toasted turkey provolone melt. That's really good too. They also now have chicken fingers. Or chicken tenders or whatever. Are they any good? I haven't tried them yet. I'm so tempted. Ring misting. Are they really big? I haven't even seen them. I've just seen the little sign that says they have them. But they're like $5.99 or something. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of hot dogs.
Moo.
Hey Llama, you mind emailing me the corrupted.d2i files? I want to try to repair them. It would be fun for me.
I don't have them. It overwrote them, basically. Like, I don't exactly know what happened, but I blue screened to death. I think it deleted the file, maybe? I don't know. When I logged in, it started, my shared stash was empty, but then I had a shared stash file now, you know? So I'm guessing it overwrote it or deleted it or whatever. I didn't get like a failure to join game or anything like that I had to delete and like put it back in. You also were like, oh, that's kind of expensive for chicken fingers. I mean, ultimately it's like $5 or $6. It's not that expensive for chicken fingers, but it's twice as much as you would normally eat, so $2.50 a portion. Okay, maybe I'll give them a try then. No fries with them is a little sad, but you were on the secret beta for next release and it overwrote it. Confirmed. Oh my god. Yeah, the modern shared stash file. Yeah, like I say, all I have is this current one. Like, you always want some fries with your chicken tendies, you know? Of the new 5-axe, which is your favorite? New 5-axe would be... I mean, impossible, but... Aw. Sorry, Grouchy. I mean, I wish. If I had the corrupted file, I would have kept it. But I literally never even got a file to... I'm confused about the giveaway. Do you redeem VOD channel points to enter or just hang out here or there? Yes, so you will redeem VOD channel points. I'm going to be running giveaways at the end of every stream this month.
I can't carry
We'll have some fun with it. You'll just redeem VOD channel points. You can earn the points just watching every day. Every night, right? It's a 24/7 channel. You can just hang out and watch. Hey! It's not the 44 lifer that we lost, but that's pretty good still. That's pretty good, a fire skiller with 29 life.
impossible.
also hit this point. Diamonds were the first to max out. Cool.
Impossible.
So anyways, yeah, you can just hang out in the VOD channel and get points there, and you can use them on today's giveaway. You can use them on the next giveaway. Giveaways will all probably be around similar idea there. They'll have different entries, whatever, but exclamation mark loot filter, you can find my loot filter, yeah. Ooh, that does sound good, Raggets. So, some of you have points saved up for a while, and you can start using those on these entries. Others may not, but you can start just literally watching, you know, right now, today. Set it up on your side screen, put it up while you work, in the background while you sleep, whatever. And you can start earning points there, and then you can pick and choose which giveaways you want to enter and snag tickets into. There's not a trio. Or you could be down and lose all in slots. You can also do that. Well, no, not for these ones, because these ones are the Twitch points. So... Twitch points you can't game. Yeah. Moo Girls Bud Holes. There is not, Tomas. Is minus res or plus damage better for the Apocalypse Warlock Sunder? Apocalypse, you could maybe argue the plus damage is a little nice because the minus res you already get so much from your other stuff. But I'd say they're probably closer to equal there. Generally, the minor res is better than the plus damage on most things. Max lifer from a LKGC is 40. So we got a 39er and a 29er today. That's pretty good, especially one of them being usable. True Kai. pulled up a gold rune. Solid. I just confirmed the slots points are the same points. Oh my god, you're totally right. They are the same points. It's not the Twitch points. Wait. Oops. Wait. Is that what I did last time? No. Okay, yeah. I guess it'll be those points. You're totally right. For some reason I thought it was the other ones, but no, it is not. This seems like it'd be really easy to bot. Sure, but if you're gonna bot it, then why bother playing, you know? If you're gonna bot it, you might as well just cheat it in anyways. In an even easier way. You could also just have the bot level up your character to 99. Or just hero edit your character to 99 and have everything, and then the game's over. Congratulations, you didn't even have to play and you beat it. That's my goal with these runs. I was hoping to find a Burr rune, a Sur rune, a Low rune, you know, some nice things like that. Pick up 3, 4, 5 good high runes instead. We're slumming it in the dumps here, man. $90 runs to turn this around. Are we gonna get $2? Well, no. If I finish 1,000 runs by end of the stream, I get $2. There was no time specified. You can go in 6 hours today doing this. Yep. One good drop changes the entire feel. I mean, at this point, I would need a Burr rune to be satisfied. I'm still satisfied, but like, you know.
I can't.
Do I still see myself plugging away at D2 when I'm like 50? I mean, hopefully I'm plugging away at Llama RPG, but... +1 curses, GC. Lot of dead GCs today. Curses, defensive auras, summon druid. Not the skillers we were hoping for. Yeah, if you can ever get a Burun in 1,000 runs, that's a good 1,000 runs. Even if you find nothing else in that 1,000 runs, that's solid. But you should still be able to pick up multi-Hirons, within the time and such. So, did I play the PoE2 season? Not as much as I was wanting to. Still kind of want to go play a little more. I hopped into Age of Empires and then got stuck playing that. Till Cavalry Archers eventually drove me out. This game, once it rains, it pours. You get 3 more Hirons. I hope so. I was kind of hoping the Vex rune was going to be the start of that, but... Didn't you also win like $500 playing Chess Arena? That was on PoE Season Day. We did. Thank you to whoever submit the clip. Yeah, like not from my play. My play was garbage, but I really did play quite poorly during the event. It's a little disappointing. Oh yeah, not from my performance at all. I mean, I played better than Artosis did, that's true. But, no, I was struggling. Fun game, though. I'd do another tournament. I'm looking for high runes, but also charms, gems, jewels, other runes. Fun rares, you know. Whatever we kind of happen upon. J-mods. What statues can Bale drop? Wow, binary. Do they only drop within 3 of themselves, or one way of each other? I actually can't remember. He can drop Diablo's charm and like the Diablo statue and the Baal statue, I know. But can he drop Mephisto's? That's the real question. And which way does Mephisto drop? Does he drop up or down? Maybe it's just within one of up and down of them. Is player 1 Worldstone Keep worth farming? Sure. Thanks, MFs. Imagine you had to wait 10 seconds to load into the server every time. It would definitely be worse. Still only one higher, and it's the lowest of all the high runs. That's what I'm saying. This is a rough day of it. Which class requires the least gear to perform well at Hellcows? Probably Jabazon. Throw white jabs into them and just blow them all up.
Good to see you.
Oopsies. Maxed out on jewels.
Greetings.
Have you tested your backup system yet? Why would I test it? I'm sure it works. What's that link? Restore points. I feel like I turned off restore points, but where would I find it? System restore. No. I have one 729. How many rounds does it take to find this LK layout? Not many. This isn't like the best one ever. You know, it's okay, but it's got a couple tiles in between. We definitely have had better. So maybe like 7 or 8 resets to find it. don't think I have it turned on now. Warascan, Maddox Hire, Warascan. Okay. That's wild. 4 in a single drop. Am I smelling that burr? I'm ready for it. I mean, I don't think I've got a Dropbox sync going or anything. I don't think I have any file restoration for it, sadly. Unless there's some other restore I don't know about. Jesus. RIP Mercenary. He made it 950 runs, just about.
Yes.
But eventually was bested. Just gonna power through these last 60. Yeah, I think we just gotta power through. Get our 1,000. Right, like what if I stopped at 950 and the burr was in the final 50? Burn the room with us now? It better be. Thousandth run Burn. It's like hitting a jackpot on the wager saver casino.
$1,001st run the run.
We're not doing backup spins on it. We're just gonna hit it, okay? Stream marathon, farming LK until we find a burr. I like it. That's okay. We need to schedule something out. Didn't you find 5 iron on your 1K last runs? My last 1K runs I found garbage. The LK prior to that, I found 8 high runes on 1,000 runs, including 2 birds, I believe. We had a really great 1,000 runs. Maybe 9. It was like so many. It was like 2 Vex, 3 Ohm, 2 Burr, and a Sir or something like that. Maybe it was 4 Ohm. It was crazy. Should be up on the YouTube.
Moo.
I think the video is titled "The Most Tyrants I've Ever Found in a Single Day," something like that. Boba Fett, thank you. Nice tricks. I know exactly, security. You see Ort and you do a double take. Did that say Ohm? Never does though. Because as soon as that Ohm rune drops or that low rune drops, you instantly know. No, the super chest packages are the same. Some items just get swapped around in Cosmic. Where it would drop, you know, a class item, it now can also drop the book or whatever, right? Like. Gear rundown on the character. I think we have Viper Magi, Crescent Moon, Spirit, Shaco. I don't think I have Griffins yet. Arachnid Mesh. It's in the stash, but I have it. SOJ. Big in my front. I mean, I don't care about the magic find right now, but yes, we do use it for magic finding. RuneScape has a mode like this, and I really like it. What do you mean by a mode like this? Oh, group SSF? Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't think D2 would ever get that, but I think it'd be nice. I mean, those could still be fine, security. I still get lots of good things just popping all the randoms when I go around the LK2. So it might lower your chances of like a Burr and Surin slightly, but you're going to get items too and stuff. 64.
I am overburdened.
Come on, game. We're running out of runs. You got this, baby.
Yes.
Trash. Definitely pop like all the armor stands, weapon racks if you wanted. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the poppables out here as well can be like on a time delay, which can kind of suck. So I think that also can depend. Is there a delay on it or not? I'm not waiting around. Feels like a pretty unlucky 1,000 runs. It's a very unlucky 1,000 runs. West John, it was nice watching stream again. Yeah, good to have you again. I'll see you next time, yeah. It's fair security.
Moo.
Pankso with the prime sub. Thank you so much. Mwah. Burren is the highest run from the chest. But like I say, this is a bad 1,000 LK runs, and look at how good of stuff we got. So just again goes to show how good the LK is. Didn't really hit much in the high rune range, but we did get a lot of stuff. I mean, we got a 29 lifer fire GC, so that kind of makes up for all the misses on the rest of the stuff. think Kurast is not worth. I mean, when you're comparing this to like doing 6 hours of something else, terror zones and stuff, dude, there's tons of times I run 6 hours of terror zones and find 2 items. You know? Plus, we're gonna get like 40, 50, 60 rerolls out of this for our skillers and stuff, so we could get more skillers from that. Yep, this is offline grinding. I feel like heralds drop worse than regular mobs. Yeah, heralds are terrible. What are the charms worth? Which ones? Not for this second, no. Oops. The RNG is what makes it addicting. It's true. This is true. We should go to the casino. Llama Casino stream. Thanks, Pankso. The 1030 on the run counter, ignore it. It's adding in some random false runs when I was like testing things and setting stuff up. Just focus on the big number. Gross it. Magic Find doesn't matter for lower cross running. Super chests don't get affected by it. So 104 right now, and I put on all my stuff, like 200-ish. What do we do when we get to 1,000? Will it be there champagne or confetti? I guess so. I feel like we'd have more confetti and champagne if we found a Sarun Plus, you know? The current drops don't leave me too excited. Come on. Come on, 7 more runs. You got this, baby. A 1,000 runs was ambitious. We should do 500 runs in the future. Even 800 would be good. I'd say the last 200 were the hard ones, but it also might have just been rough because with so few drops in the previous ones, you start to feel down about it. $500 doesn't have the same ring. Not quite, but... Maroon. Come on. Quick little burr. Quick little burr in. It ain't over till it's over. Can always hit a jackpot, you know. One second, please. Almost ready. Bashing my door down. All right, run number 1,000 right here. Come on.
Good day.
What am I supposed to do with 1 bit? Buy a banana?
I do like bananas. Ugh. 1,000 runs. Some skillers. Found a Vex rune and a couple goals. Mal, pull. That's just a random 19 lifer. And a lot of gems at least, which is nice. So we'll be able to reroll for some more skillers from that. Tough. That's a tough one. What you gonna do, everybody? Alright, well, I know what we will do. We will do the giveaway